Hey guys, so tonight we're going to be playing some more Need for Speed Heat, and as you guys probably saw in the title, tonight is going to be another drunk stream, so it's probably going to be a really fun one. Um, I'm actually I'm pretty drunk right now, my voice sounds like so weird. Basically, I think I've actually been sick like the last 2 days, because last night when I streamed my voice sounded so off. It actually it got kind of deeper as I was streaming and stuff. I had kind of like a sore throat. So my voice already kind of sounds weird, but now it sounds like really weird. Like when you're drunk and you're wearing headphones, everything else sounds kind of different. But yeah, so I'm not like wasted or anything. I'm not this isn't a drinking stream. This isn't like an I'm already drunk stream. So basically, KFC, welcome to the stream. You're first tonight. But yeah, so tonight it was is a family night. We had a lot of family over for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving in Canada was actually 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago, when I was back home, we went to my dad's brother's house, I guess is the best way to say it. So we were there on my dad's side of the family. We celebrated Thanksgiving with them. And every 2 weekends, I'm coming back home. As you guys know, I'm at college now. So every 2 weekends, I come back here, and that means that I'm usually streaming Siege and Need for Speed, back at my house on the PS4 every other time. So so yeah, now I'm back at my parents' house. Last night we streamed Siege, and it went pretty well. But tonight we're doing Need for Speed, and today we were celebrating Thanksgiving with my mom's side of the family. So we had a lot of people over, and everyone was kind of drinking right away, you know, like wine and stuff. I'm not into wine. I don't even like beer that much, so wine is like really terrible. I had like one sip of wine once, and I was like, oh my god, it's terrible. So I hate wine. So instead, my dad made me a rum and coke, which I was kind of drinking. He put Appleton rum in it. I don't know if any of you guys know like different like brands of rum and stuff. To me, I don't know what it is, but Appleton rum tastes like apple juice to me. Like, I know it has apple in the name. That doesn't mean that it's apple flavored, but for me, Appleton rum just tastes like apples. So I didn't really like it. So I was drinking that kind of slowly. I didn't even get buzzed or anything. And then I have this Mountain Dew, which I'm drinking now. So this is not an alcoholic drink. This is now just, you know, this is just Mountain Dew Voltage, which is actually really rare in Canada. You can really only find this at convenience stores. In the US, I know you guys have like 10 different types of Mountain Dew. You go to the grocery store in Canada, you're only going to see the original like green Mountain Dew. You won't see Voltage or any of this crap. My sister went to the convenience store today with her friends. She got me this, so this is what I'm drinking now. I was using this as a chaser actually. So basically, a few family members that we had over are staying. So my aunt and uncle, my sister's brother and his wife, they're staying over, plus one of our cousins, who's also an adult. So basically, they're all staying over and they're partying with my parents downstairs in the basement. So you guys shouldn't be able to hear anything. Everyone's basically drunk in the house except for my sister. So I mean, it's possible that someone might even just walk in here. Like, I'm gonna have to explain to you guys like why someone just walked into the room, because people don't do that when I'm streaming, except for when people are drunk. Hasn't happened before, but it might happen. So yeah, basically, I was about to stream, and then my uncle said that they were doing shots. So I went down, and they already did one shot. And then I was like, oh, well, I kind of wanted to do shots too. Because I was actually joking around with my parents yesterday, saying that we should do shots tonight when my family is over. And they were saying, like, no, no, like, we're just going to drink wine. And I'm like, okay, well, that kind of sucks. But yeah, so anyways, we have 3 family members sleeping over here. So they started doing shots, so I went down and I joined them. So basically I did 3 shots, but they were all full shots, not like half shots or anything. So there was one stream I did on this game 2 or 3 weeks ago where I did like 5 half shots on stream and I got like decently drunk. I've now taken 3 full shots all at once basically, so that's like 6 half shots. So I'm definitely drunk right now. I'm not wasted or anything. I haven't had any more. and I think the alcohol I've already had is kind of kicked in. So yeah, I did a shot of bourbon, which is like whiskey. Then we did a shot of vodka, and then after that I had a shot of it was actually Guatemalan rum, which was pretty good. That was 40%. The vodka was also 40% actually, and the whiskey or the bourbon was like 35%. So yeah, since they were all full shot glasses, you can consider me drunk right now. Because yeah, I definitely feel kind of weird. Like it's, I like alcohol a lot. It's kind of weird. Because like a lot of like teenagers, like even like as young as 14, like they hanging out with your friends and stuff and partying when you're still in grade 9, going and getting drunk. I never really did that stuff in high school, but it's like as soon as I turned 18, even like right before I turned 18, when we went to the Bahamas this year when I was 17, the age of drinking there is actually 18. And even though I was 17, they don't ask at all. Like as long as you're a teenager, like in the Bahamas, they just let you drink. Like you could just order. Like I ordered like a huge cocktail at a restaurant. They didn't even ask my age or anything. We went on a boat tour and they were handing me like canned cocktails and stuff. It was great. So yeah, basically just this year I started like getting into alcohol, and then now it's like, oh yeah, like I can see why adults like this so much. Because it's just fun. I think tonight's stream is going to be fun. It's going to be a drunk stream. It's not a drinking stream. I'm not going to be drinking anymore. I kind of wish I was, actually, but I think I'm drunk enough right now. I don't know if I sound or look any different than normal, but for me, I do feel a little off. Slightly dizzy, not that dizzy. But there's this feeling you kind of get when you're drunk, like where your senses are delayed. So like if I rub my face, for example, like the feeling of my hand is still there for a few seconds after I take my hand away. Like it's kind of like a delayed sense of touch, which is kind of cool actually. Like it does feel really cool. So yeah, basically 3 full shots in. Not wasted or anything, but I'm drunk. Let's admit it. And yeah, tonight we're doing Need for Speed Heat. So back on the PS4, I've made 2 Halloween cars now. So this is the Pontiac Firebird, which we did 2 weeks ago when I was back here. And then at my college on my PS5, I did a different Halloween car. It was the Audi R8 actually. So that was last Saturday. The last time that I streamed this game, my stream actually crashed at the end. And I didn't bother starting a new one because I was about to end anyways. But we were building an Audi R8. I didn't finish it either. I didn't do the performance upgrades, I think. Yeah, I think I still needed to do performance upgrades and engine swap it and everything, which I didn't do yet. But I did customize it. I made it orange and black, and that's my that's the Halloween car on my PS5. This is the Halloween car here. Also, Need for Speed Unbound is coming out in like less than 2 weeks, so my next stream on this game might actually be my last stream on Need for Speed Heat, at least for a while. Because once Unbound comes out, I'm going to buy that, and I'll start streaming Unbound on Saturdays instead. So yeah, that's going to happen soon. But, tonight's going to be a nice classic Need for Speed Heat stream at my house, and this is the first drunk stream at my house. All of my drunk or drinking streams so far have been at college. But, tonight's a bit of a party. Big family day, so yeah, I was doing shots with my parents, my cousin, my aunt and uncle. Great family bonding. The only person, we had tons of family over earlier, the only person in the house who hasn't had any alcohol yet is my sister. And she's 15, and she doesn't like alcohol at all, so she's probably not going to be drinking for a while. But basically everyone else was drinking, even my grandpa who's in his 80s, I think. I think even he had a glass of wine, so you know how it is. Anyways, let me like hashtag this stream and stuff. I'm drunk right now, and it feels great. Like, I don't know, like maybe a mix of bourbon, vodka, and rum is like it's a really nice combo. I have a really nice drunk feeling right now. Also, like usually when I try streaming when I'm drunk or drinking or whatever, I try like kind of like acting more sober and like acting like I'm not that drunk. Tonight, it's time to relax. I had like a bunch of midterms and stuff for college. Like I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to do this weekend, so it's just like it's a relaxing weekend. I'm back at home. Things are nice. I'm not gonna try to act more sober. If I seem really drunk, it's because I am. I'm not gonna hide it or anything. And yeah, this, like I said, this doesn't have any alcohol. This is just Mountain Dew Voltage. It's a nice flavored drink. Sadly, it doesn't have any alcohol in it though, so that's just what I'm drinking now. But I did do 3 shots, basically all at once, right before I started the stream, or a few minutes before, so the alcohol's definitely kicked in by now. I'm feeling it. It's not really kicking in anymore, but I don't think it's going to go away anytime soon, so I'm probably going to be drunk for the whole stream. So, yeah, let me hashtag this here on Discord. And my voice is still kind of off. I don't know if it's going to sound different to you guys, but I can still notice it. I have a sore throat, and I have a sore tongue for some reason. I was brushing my teeth this morning, and I was like brushing my tongue, or not this morning, when I woke up at like 3 p.m. And yeah, like my tongue was hurting when I was brushing it. Like I don't know why my tongue is hurting. I have like some kind of weird sickness right now. I don't know what it is. I have like I don't know what you call it, dry throat sickness. I've been feeling it since yesterday when I woke up. But yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. I've had a sore throat, and last night when I was streaming, my voice started getting so deep, and like it started getting so hard to talk, like it was hurting my throat. It's a little better today, but my voice is already really deep, so I'm sure it sounds pretty godly right now. Plus, I'm drunk. I don't think I'm slurring my speech or anything, but you guys let me know. Like, I'm gonna look at chat in a minute. Do I look drunk? Yes or no? Anyways, hashtag uploads and streams. NFS Heat. Saturday. As always. Also, it's not that late. It's only about 2 a.m. right now. This is actually like the earliest stream I've done all week, so... yeah, the reason why I'm streaming kind of earlier is because I actually plan on playing Siege after, because I want to play Siege, and I haven't been playing any today. So I might go on Siege after this. It depends how long we stream this game, though. If this stream does really well and I'm having a lot of fun, I might just, you know, stream this for 3-4 hours. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go to bed after. But if I stream this for less than 3 hours, I will probably hop on Siege after, because it'll be before 5 at that point. Oh, looks like someone just joined the Discord server. Glore. Don't know who Glore is. I'm guessing they're on the stream since I just started the stream. But, yeah, the hashtag is up, and I'm going to hop on YouTube now, so... Glore, I don't know if you're on my stream or not, but, welcome to the server. Anyways, let me come on YouTube here. So yeah, I'm not wasted or anything, and I think the alcohol is already like fully kicked in now. Since I did 3 shots, it's probably going to take a while to, you know, to wear off. It probably won't wear off until I'm done the stream. So yeah, it's safe to call this a drunk stream. It's not a drinking stream though. I'm not drinking anymore. I kind of want to. Like I said, my parents and my the rest of my family are all drunk right now, so I could probably go downstairs and ask for another drink and they'd give me one, but I'm only going to do that if the alcohol starts wearing off. Like if we're streaming for 2 hours and I start feeling not drunk anymore, I'm almost finished my Mountain Dew anyways, so might go ask for a, you know, a cooler or something. Maybe we have some Bombays here. A little bit of vodka. We'll see. Anyways, there's a lot going on in chat here, so it looks like Swift has also joined. So welcome to the stream, Swift. I'm glad you're actually awake before, or awake after too. It's kind of rare. Also, Creepers, welcome to the stream. Salutations. Bailey said, I can't sleep, I'm very sad this evening, I don't know what to do. Very sad? That's not good. Tonight's a happy night, it's Saturday night. Creeper said, time to just wait for you to start the party. Why does your voice sound different to me? Okay, I'm so happy you mentioned that, Creepers. This was close to the beginning of the stream, so I probably talked about my voice afterwards, but yes, my voice has sounded different. I was streaming Siege last night, I was completely sober and everything. It was a normal stream. I just dropped this, by the way, and it didn't spill out because it's pretty low, so that's good. I've already spilt enough on this carpet. But yeah, so I streamed Siege last night, and like I was drinking. I don't even know what I was drinking. Yeah, I was drinking Gatorade. I was drinking Gatorade last night. I actually I had something to drink last night too, but I don't even know if I even got buzzed. I had a cocktail. This is a funny story, actually. I should say it again. I told you guys about this last night, but basically my mom and my sister picked me up from college, and they were bringing me home. We didn't get home until super late, but we went to eat at a restaurant, you know, in the city, like where my college is. So we go into this restaurant. It was, I think it was after 10 p.m. at this point, so they had like music blasting and stuff. It was kind of cool, actually. Like, you know, they had like the music was obviously a lot louder. They were playing like house remixes and stuff of like pop music, and it was pretty crowded in there. There was barely any kids or anything, and you know, we were eating dinner, and I was looking at the cocktail list because I was kind of joking with my mom. I was like, you know, I want to order a cocktail tonight, and she's like, yeah, right. So anyways, the waitress comes along. I grabbed the cocktail menu and I see this drink. It was $10. It was like you know, like blue raspberry frozen lemon or whatever. I don't even know what kind of like alcohol was in it. But I'm like, I just told the waitress, I'm like, I'll go with the blue raspberry frozen lemonade. I was assuming that she was gonna say like, oh, like can I see your ID or whatever? Because like I don't think I look like I look pretty old. I mean, or I mean like I look kind of old and young at the same time. Like it kind of depends like how you look at me. Like you could say that I look 16, but I also look 20 at the same time. Like it kind of depends. I'm kind of a mix of looking young and old. So usually when you're like younger than 30, people are asking you for ID and stuff when you order a drink. I'm only 18, for those of you that didn't know. And the drinking age in Canada is 19. So basically, she didn't even ask my age. She was like, okay. She's like, just wrote it down. And I'm like I was kind of surprised because it was on the cocktail menu. It was obviously an alcoholic drink. And my mom didn't say anything either. Like, she was fine with it, obviously. My parents were just doing shots with me, so they're fine with me drinking. So I ordered a blue raspberry frozen lemonade. I don't even know what alcohol was in it, but I ordered this drink, and I felt a little bit buzzed after I drank it, but then it kind of wore off. Like, I definitely wasn't drunk or anything last night when I was streaming. But yeah, so it's kind of cool, you know? I ordered a cocktail at a restaurant for the first time, like in Canada. Obviously in the Bahamas, they don't care. But in Canada, like, I ordered a cocktail, and the waitress didn't even ask how old I was. Not only did she not ask for ID, but like, she didn't even ask my age. She was like, okay. Like, you know, I could be, like, I don't look that much older than like I did when I was like 14, 15. So, you know, I could be like 14 and just have like, you know, a pretty deep voice, and I guess I'm pretty tall, but like I don't look that old. Like I look kind of young. I still kind of look like a teenager, or at least like in my early 20s. So at that point, they usually still ask your age, but no, waitress didn't even ask. This was like a full restaurant, by the way, too. Like, you know, like a big like family restaurant. So I thought it was hilarious. So yeah, I did have something to drink last night, but other than that, I didn't do any other drinking. So tonight or last night wasn't a drunk stream or anything. How did I even get onto this topic? I was talking about something else about last night. Oh yeah, about the voice. That's where this all started. So yeah, basically we were playing Siege, and I was drinking a Gatorade. After my Gatorade runs out, I stop drinking. My throat starts to get a little dry from all the talking. My voice is getting like extremely deep, and no one is saying anything. I'm playing with like a full stack on Siege, and I'm like, do you guys notice anything with my voice? And they're like, no, not really. And I'm like what the hell? Like my voice sounds so off right now. So it still sounds off today. But I think like the deepest my voice has ever been was at the end of last night's stream. By the time I ended my stream last night, oh my god, my voice was sounding so different. But yeah, anyways. Billy said, so what, Game Slayer, are you calm or something? I would personally prefer to not be drunk. You don't like being drunk? Being drunk is fun. And the only way that I get drunk really is if I do shots. I don't think I've ever been drunk before off of not doing shots. I've been buzzed before off of that, but I've actually been drunk quite a few times now, just in the last few months. Obviously, I'm drunk tonight. Last time I was drunk before this was, I think, 3 weeks ago. I streamed Need for Speed at my at college, and that was a drinking stream. So I was already kind of drunk before I started, but not really. But I did shots during the stream, so that was a lot of fun. I want to do that again, but you know, it's better to drink like with people. So, but yeah, that was a fun one. That was the last time I've been drunk, I'd say. The last time before that was only like a week prior. I was streaming Siege. Um, yeah, that was actually on Tuesday that week, I think, because I had some friends over. Well, I had my friend over, and he brought his friends that I was just meeting for the first time. But yeah, all of us were drinking. We were all doing shots. By the time I started my stream, I was pretty drunk. So that was a drunk stream. So this is my third like drunk stream, I guess. But I've been drunk before. Before that, I told you guys about the story many times. I did shots with my dad. We did like 15 shots. And it was like, oh my god, like I got too drunk to stream. Like I was puking and everything. That was my first time being drunk. And then yeah, other than that, it's just been just buzzed, I guess. So for me to actually get drunk, I have to do shots. And shots don't taste good, but you do the shots because you want to get drunk. That's the only reason you take shots. You take shots because you want to feel the alcohol. They don't taste good. But yeah, you know, as long as you can kind of man up, then they're not terrible. Like tonight is actually, they weren't that bad. I did a full shot of bourbon, vodka, and then rum. Aged Guatemalan rum. It was actually pretty strong. And yeah, it's like, you know, just shot him down. A little bit of Mountain Dew is my chaser, and you know, 15 minutes later I start streaming, and it's starting to kick in now. I definitely feel kind of drunk. I've already been live for 22 minutes. I feel like I've been live for 2 minutes. Anyways, we're going to start. I sent a message out in the Need for Speed group, actually, asking everyone to join the party that wants to play, so. I am now out of Mountain Dew, so this can get thrown away. I threw that a little too far. But yeah, you know, if I kind of get a little thirsty again, I might go grab something downstairs. Even through my headset, I can still hear them partying down there, so. Anyways, we're gonna start playing. Let me just try to get caught up with chat here, and we're gonna have a fun drunk stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah, that's the last thing I read by Bailey. Personally prefer to not be drunk. Being drunk is fine. The only problem is like actually getting there, like, you know, drinking or whatever. For me to get drunk without doing shots, I'd have to have so many like regular drinks. Because regular drinks, like they have like one can of beer or one can of you know, like Palm Bay with vodka in it, like that's the equivalent of one shot. So like it, like, you know, like unless you chug the thing, you're not gonna feel it, like unless you have a bunch of them. And like I don't really drink that much. I don't know if I can handle that much liquid, but when you do shots, you just start taking them, and then, you know, alcohol starts slowly kicking in. Because shots are like 30-40% alcohol all at once. So yeah, Creepers was saying, Slayer, you're gonna read chat. I'm trying to read chat here, but you know, it's a little slower than normal. It is a little bit harder to read right now, but I think I can handle it. Bailey said I can feel where my hand was for a bit. I believe it is the after effects of the change to the face. Are you talking about like being drunk? Not feeling too good about the way I look and feel lately. I don't know if you're talking about alcohol or not now. But one thing that I was talking about earlier, if you like, rub your face or something when you're drunk, like you feel it more. Like it feels like if I just drag my hand across my face, it's so weird. It feels like after I take my hand away, like there's a ghost hand there just like still rubbing my face. It's actually like such a like cool feeling. Like it's so like weird. Like I can like rub my hands together and it feels like more like tense than normal. Like I don't know what it is. You know what I want to do one day? I want to go on vacation. I want to get drunk. Like drink like a bunch of like nice cocktails or something, and then get a massage. Get like a nice like, you know, like massage like while on vacation. Oh my god, it probably feels so much better than normal. Like, you would definitely feel the massage more while you're drunk. And, like, we're talking like a regular massage. Sex is a different story. I have no idea how that feels while drunk. But, you know, like a regular back massage or whatever, like, I think it would feel, like, a lot better while you're drunk. Creepers said, better hope Unbound is on PS4, because, yeah, most people still have PS4. Yeah, this is something else that I've actually heard about. I heard it that Unbound is not going to be available on PS4 or Xbox One. I heard it's new gen only, which is an issue for a lot of people because a lot of people are still on PS4. Now I thankfully have a PS5 now that I have at college. But yeah, like if I'm streaming, you know what? If Unbound isn't available on PS4, I'm actually still going to be streaming this game every other weekend. Because if I buy Unbound on my PS5 and I can't download it on my PS4, I will have to, I'll have to keep streaming this on Saturdays when I come back here. So I'll have to be only streaming Unbound when I'm on the PS5, if that's the case. I don't know. It'd be smart of them to put it on PS4, because they'll actually make more money if they do that. A lot more money. But, yeah, I don't know. Billy said, I'm not a fan of alcohol, but when offered, I may have a little. Yeah, same. Like, I was drinking a rum and coke earlier. Like I said, I didn't actually like it that much, because it was Appleton rum, which is kind of like... I'm more into, like, the more, like, aged or, like, spiced rum or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, Appleton rum just really tastes like apple juice to me. Like, when you mix it into coke, I feel like I'm just drinking apple juice. But yeah, so, like, I was kind of like... I was drinking that, and then we went out to the fire, because we have a fire pit in our backyard. So we were out at the fire, and then I just grabbed my Mountain Dew. I'm like, okay, I'm probably not going to... you know, get drunk tonight. But then all of a sudden my uncle comes and says that, you know, we're doing shots in the basement. And I'm like, okay, count me in. So then I went down there and I ended up doing 3 shots with my family. So, yeah. Obviously, when offered, I'm not going to turn down alcohol, unless it's something I don't like wine or beer. I mean, beer I can do, but, like, it's not really nice. Wine is terrible. Like, one sip of wine, it's like, oh my god, all I can taste is vinegar. Wine tastes like grape juice, vinegar, and just like alcohol, like mixed. It's so bad tasting. I don't know why, like, adults like wine. I don't know anyone my age that likes wine. I know a few of my friends drink wine, but, like, I don't think anyone likes it. Like, I don't think anyone just, like, sits down and drinks wine. Unless you're, like, drinking with, like, your family or whatever, like, older adults, like, 40 plus. Because wine is pretty terrible. Like, I hate it. Creeper said, imagine Mountain Dew vodka, though. It's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about it. Actually, I've already thrown the bottle away. I was going to pick up the bottle again. The bottle's across the room right now. Yeah, I was thinking of actually putting some vodka in it or something. I know one of my roommates puts vodka in his Gatorade, which is so funny. But yeah, no, that was regular Mountain Dew. The alcohol that's in me right now is just purely off of the shots, basically. Also, Paradox Jeremiah said, can I join? I don't know if I know you, Jeremiah, but yeah, you can join if you're still here. I don't know. Billy said, Game Slayer, you ever get that feeling you want to go to sleep? You want to go to sleep and not wake up? What do you mean by that, Billy? Like, you want to kill yourself? Go to bed and not wake up? I mean, obviously I go to bed a lot and I don't want to have to wake up for a long time. It's kind of nice just sleeping the day away, but, like, you know, like, obviously I want to wake up at some point. Billy said, you do look drunk, Game Slayer, you're sideways. Am I No, I do that normally. I kind of sit to the side like this. I don't know, the way my camera is, I feel like if I sit, like, normally like this, it just looks weird. I don't know what it is. Like, this is me, like, basically, like, sitting, like, straight, looking at the camera. I feel like it's weird. I feel like I'm kind of man-spreading, and, like, I don't know. It's just weird. I always kind of sit to the side like this. Just a little bit. Maybe a little more when I'm drunk, but I don't know. I just sit to the side. Even when I'm streaming at college. You know, I sit diagonally. I don't sit, like, directly looking at the TV. I feel like that's weird. It makes my legs look super big. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyways, there's more and more views coming in here. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, guys, but you guys are now chatting faster than I can read, because obviously I'm drunk tonight, so, I mean, let me just try to, like, scan through here and find the important stuff. Creeper said, my voice is deeper than a literal emo kid right now, bruv. Do emos have deep voices? I thought they were a little weaker than usual people, you know? Having a deep voice is kind of a dominant thing. Creeper said, I'm over here sounding like Batman. You're saying your voice is deeper than mine? If your voice is deeper than mine, then your voice is pretty deep. Like, people have compared me to, like, Corpse Husband and stuff before. I've listened to his voice before. It sounds fake. Like, Corpse Husband's voice is pretty deep. It sounds like he's faking it. Like, I don't think, like, a regular voice can get that deep. Also, Alexander, welcome to the stream. Drunk montage. Drunk montage. You know what? That'd actually be funny. If someone goes and gets clips from all of my drunk streams, like drunk moments or whatever, that'd be funny as hell. Like, you know, I'm one of those YouTubers, like, even if I become famous or whatever, and someone does, like, a compilation of me, even if someone does, like, a cringe compilation of me, I don't think I'm gonna copyright it or anything. Like, that's just a kind of a dick move. Like, if you're a YouTuber that's, like, famous or whatever, and people do compilations of you or make content that's, like, of your videos, as long as they give credit, like, as long as they link my channel or whatever in the description, like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna have a problem with it. You know, that's why Nick Avocado is a big pussy, basically, because he took down my old channel because I did compilations of him. You know, I credited him and everything. Obviously, people knew that I wasn't trying to steal his content. I was just using it to make compilations, but, you know. Yeah, that'd be funny as hell. Like, if I ever do become famous one day and someone does, like, a drunk montage or something of Game Slayer, like, and it has a bunch of views and they're getting money off of it and everything, I don't care. As long as my channel is credited, have at it. Like, it's literally more exposure for your channel. It promotes you. Alexander said, I can't join, but I can watch the stream. Okay, well, that's good. Creeper said, don't forget to create the party. Oh yeah, we've been live for 32 minutes now. I'm telling you, when I'm drunk, time goes by so fast. I don't know what it is. It feels like I've been live for 5 minutes. It's already been 32 minutes. I'm still trying to read my chat. Also, OP Gamer, welcome to the stream. Creeper said so you can get a massage from it? LMAO? Massage from it? What do you mean by it? What's gonna massage me besides a person? Alexander said that's sad that Unbound ain't on PS4. Creeper said new gen only. How cringe of Need for Speed. Yeah, I have a PS5 now, but I'm still going to be upset if they make it new gen only. Because, you know, I still use my PS4 whenever I come back here. I don't want to have to bring my PS5 back and forth every time I go to college. It sounds kind of like dickish, because, like, a lot of people don't have PS5s, you know, it's too expensive or they can't get hold of one. But I kind of like my PS4 better. Not, like, in the sense of, like, graphics or whatever. Like, obviously the stream is higher quality and stuff, and the graphics are better. Things load faster when I'm on my PS5. But I find the PS4 controller more comfortable. I like my layout better on PS4. Like, I'm more, like, comfortable and stuff when I stream on PS4. Like, when I'm streaming on my PS5, it's different. Like, things are kind of different. The controller isn't as comfortable to me. It's actually, for most people, they don't even care about it. For me, it's actually a big thing. Like, the controller on PS5 is nowhere near as comfortable as this controller. This controller is very comfortable to hold. This is what I'm so used to. And plus the layout and stuff. When I'm streaming on PS5, we don't have this frame. I just have my camera, and I have to, like, move my camera around so it's not covering things. Like, I actually prefer streaming on my PS4. Obviously, the quality is lower and stuff. There's definitely pros to being on PS5, but, you know, like, I still like being on the PS4. So, yeah, that is kind of a dick move for Need for Speed to do that, if it's not on the old gen. Plus, you know, like 75% of people are still on PS4, so, like, they're literally going to make less money from that too. It's really stupid. Creeper said Xbox can go throw itself off of a cliff. Yeah, Xbox kind of sucks. Didn't Nintendo collab with Xbox? Not that I've heard. Also, my throat's starting to get sore again, because when I stream, like, that's like most of my words in it. Like, most of my talking is when I stream. And now that I don't have a drink, my throat's getting sore again. Voice might start getting more coarse. I might have to go get another drink. I still feel drunk right now, but I don't want it to wear off. Like, if it starts wearing off, it's not going to be as fun, you know? So... Bailey said, I don't feel comfortable being in my body. It's kind of hard. I may go listen to music. Well, I hope you're not, like, too sad right now, Bailey. I don't know, like, because I know you're transgender, so I don't know if that's, like, just, like, upset that, you know, you're not the gender you want to be, or if this is, like, a different thing, like, you're just upset with your body shape or whatever, I don't know. But, yeah, you shouldn't be a sad on a Saturday night. Tonight's a night to have fun. Also, Paradox Jeremiah said, can I join you on R6 later? Yes, I mean, like I said, I'm not promising that I'm streaming, or, obviously I'm not streaming Siege tonight. I'm gonna play Siege off camera after this stream, if this stream isn't that long, but, you know, I've been live for 36 minutes, and it doesn't feel like it's been that long, so... I don't know, it's gonna end up being like 9 in the morning, I'm gonna be like, oh crap, like, I should go to bed. Creeper said, Slayer, I'm sitting here falling asleep. OP Gamer said, so how was my BMW M3 I modified at NFS Heat? I think I saw pictures of it, OP, it looked alright. Creeper said, I made the M306 look like the M3 GTR. I confused Slayer with it, LMAO. That's true, that's true. Creeper said Nikocado Avocado is a big fat plump avocado, as his channel says. Yeah, Nikocado Avocado, honestly, like, I don't know, I don't think it's legit. Like, I think it's fake. A lot of people have said that. I think he fakes it for views. He's, like, the way he is on camera, he's not actually like that in real life. He can't be. But, you know, like, even if it's all fake, you know, like his bad personality or whatever, like abusing his husband or whatever, or like, you know, just being stupid, like eating a bunch of food and then throwing a fit on camera. Like, he can't be like that in real life. He'd have to be so stupid in real life. He probably wouldn't be able to run his own channel with that many subscribers. But, like, the way that he is as a real person, you know, he copyrights all these channels. People warned me about it beforehand. People would comment on my compilations saying, like, that, you know, he was taking down channels or whatever. Like, that's just how he is. You know? Like, I feel like, hopefully, you know, I will kind of lose faith, actually, in humanity if a lot of YouTubers are like this, but I would assume that most YouTubers are okay with people making compilations of them, as long as, you know, their channels are credited. Obviously, if someone just re-uploads your video and pretends it's theirs, yeah, that's blatant copyright, and I would strike someone for that. But if someone makes a compilation of me and credits me, even if it makes me look bad, like a Game Slayer cringe compilation, as long as, like, I'm credited or whatever, it's like, yeah, it's like, sure, like, go ahead. You know, so Nikocado Avocado is just a big, he's just a big dick. Yes, and he's a man-child, Alexander. That's true. He's a man-child. 1,000-pound man-child. Bailey said, I don't know why he is so famous. Oh, I know exactly why he's so famous. It's because of the exaggeration and the drama that he puts into his videos. Like, most of you guys don't know this. Like, most of you guys that watch me now on this channel did not know about my old channel. I've made videos about it. Well, I made one video about it, and I've talked about it many times. But I used to get so many views, it's not even funny. Like, most of you guys don't know this. My most viewed compilation I have of Nikocado had over 700,000 views. It was, I think it was part 7 of the compilations. I ended up doing like 14 of them, I think. And then 2 of them got taken down at first, and then the rest of them got taken down, and there goes my channel. But, yeah, so I had like 14 compilations on this guy. They all had like at least 10,000 views. My channel had 4.4 million views total before it got terminated. Like, that's how big my old channel was. I had 8,000 subscribers. And it was mostly off of Nikocado Avocado. because people just love it so much. Like, I didn't even do any editing. All I did was cutting. I would, you know, I'd record clips and then I'd put them together like as a video. So it's a compilation. I didn't do like any crazy editing or anything. Like, it was basically just his content, but, you know, cut up and into a compilation, and obviously I credited him and everything, but people found it so entertaining. Like, my watch time on the videos averaged like 10 minutes. Like, that's crazy on YouTube. My average watch time on this channel is like 2 minutes. Like, most people, like, they don't watch for that long. But I had like 10 minutes average watch time, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of views, millions of views by the time my channel was taken down. Like, I had so much watch time. I had so much watch time on my old channel, it's not even funny. I think I had over 1 million hours of watch time. Like, do you know how much money that makes you? I didn't have ads on the compilations because I didn't want to get sued. But oh my god, I would have made so much money even just in the few months that happened. Yeah, I know exactly why Nikocado is so famous. He is pretty entertaining to watch, I'll admit it, as much of a dick that he is. Alexander said, "For real, to be honest, Game Slayer is better than Nikocado Avocado." Well, I would hope so. I'd hate to be told that I'm worse than Nikocado Avocado. Creeper said, "I'm not putting offense to fat people, just only to Nikocado." Yeah, not all fat people are like Nikocado. There's kind of like this new trend lately though, like where fat people, like, it's like fat acceptance and stuff. It's a little bit cringy. Like, you can be a completely normal fat person, but like, if you upload stuff on YouTube and TikTok saying like, oh, like, fat people are healthy and like we should all be like accepted and stuff, like, yeah, obviously, like, you know, it's not nice to bully someone for being fat. But if a fat person wants to say like, I'm healthy and you know, I'm just like you, like, we're healthy, and no, you're not. Like, being fat is not healthy. OP said, "I made the M3 look like a Dodge Challenger." Actually, I think I saw you say that, OP. Not really. Doesn't really look like a Challenger. I think the BMW M3 is a little too small to look like a Challenger. Bailey said, "I'm upset with it all. Also, I think I'm a little depressed." Where is this going, Bailey? Only a little, not a lot. Well, I guess if you're only a little depressed, that's okay. Okay, I'm not going to read all this because you guys are chatting too quickly. Creeper said Nico ran into a shelf while riding one of those things that support people who can't walk. He screamed so hard from it. Yeah, he has one of those little, he uploads videos like that all the time now. He puts it like in the intro of his videos. He goes to like a public store, like Walmart or a grocery store or something, and he has like one of those, like, you know, like those, like, I don't know what to call them. It's not like a wheelchair, but it's like a little like four-wheeler thing you ride that has the shopping cart at the front. Like, it's meant for like the super fat old people, like the, you know, like the 500-pound plus, like 70-year-old, like old fatsos that go into the grocery store or whatever, and they're riding around on those things. Like, he uses that, and he uploads videos with it of him like just riding around and like this like grocery thing for like old people. Like, it's so funny. It is comedy gold. As much as I hate him, yeah, it's funny to watch. Billy said, "I'm going to see what Ryan is doing." Who is Ryan? Creepers says, "I actually saw your old channel's videos before, dude." Really? What was my old channel called, Creepers? If you know the name of my old channel, then you're definitely an OG. Because I'm pretty sure the first time you've seen me on this channel was a few weeks ago. I think it was actually, ironically, my last drinking stream. Billy said he's the radio host. He's nice. He plays all the good music. Ryan the radio host. Never heard of him. OP said some people be like, fat is healthy and literally six packs are unhealthy. What? Like having like a, you know, abs? It's a lot of work to get abs. Having a six pack, yeah. It's hard to say you're unhealthy when you have a six pack. Gaining fat may be healthy, but damn, don't gain too much. I forgot the old name of your channel, actually. Too much crap going on in 2022. My old channel was in 2020, that's when it was popular. If you're saying you know my old channel because you watched Nikocado Avocado cringe compilations, it's possible. But there is hundreds of other channels that do compilations of Nikocado, so you probably didn't see my old channel. Although I had 8,000 subscribers and over 4 million views, that's still like such a small fraction of people that, you know, are on YouTube. You probably did not see my old channel, especially since it was 2 years ago. OP Gamer said, when I feel like I'm not healthy or blah blah blah, I watch Nikocado Avocado and then I feel like I'm healthy. Exactly. If you ever feel bad about yourself, just go watch Nikocado Avocado. You'll feel like such a good person. You'll feel so healthy, you'll feel so happy. You'll probably feel skinny too, unless you're somehow heavier than him. I think he's already 400 pounds now, so... Billy said, night. Alright, see you later, Billy. Anyways, it's come to my attention now that I've been live for over 45 minutes and we still have 8 people watching. So, let's start playing some Need for Speed. From my experience, when I stream Siege, I get more views in the menu screen, but in this game, we usually get more views once I start playing. So, if we already are getting, 8 views now, I wonder how many people are going to be watching once we actually start playing. So, let me go join that Need for Speed party, and then we're going to start playing. And yes, I do still feel drunk, so I'm not really that thirsty right now or anything. Alcohol hasn't worn off yet, so I'm fine right now. But, if I start getting a little thirsty, or the alcohol wears off, I might go grab another drink. And then I'll kind of sustain things for the night, so... Anyways, let me mimic this. Any of you guys who know how to join me, go ahead, because I can't invite anyone on PlayStation. So yeah, you guys actually all have to join me. As for PC, I don't know if anyone's playing on PC tonight, but it usually happens. So let me go join the Need for Speed party, and yeah, we're gonna get started. Looks like Vessi started a party. Where did you start this? Yo, Vessi, are you there? Are you hopping on Need for Speed? Well, let's get this party started. I'm drunk right now. I got a bunch of people on the stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. To join me, because I can't invite you. You know how to join, right? You never played this? Well, you still have to do this tutorial and crap, I think. I don't think you're able to join me yet. I don't know. Creepers is in my game right now. What does your screen look like right now? Loading. Okay, let me know when you see the main menu thing, and you might be able to join. Yeah, Paradox Jeremiah. I don't even know where he went. Well, because I told you guys to join the party like an hour ago. I didn't know that I didn't know we were gonna have a 49-minute intro, but, I think I need more to drink. Oh yeah, Nikocado Avocado is basically my YouTube rival. He's basically my enemy. Oh no, he knows who I am. He had his manager email me. They threatened to sue me. Oh yeah, his manager is like, some woman. She was like, I'm the manager of Nikocado Avocado Incorporated, and if you don't take these videos down, we're gonna sue. And I'm like, well, you already took down all my videos, so why are you saying this? Like, I don't know what the hell that was all about, but oh yeah, he definitely knew. Maybe he is into guys, so I was 16 at the time. And actually, that's well, actually no, he's in Florida, I think. What's the age of consent in Florida? In Canada, 16 is fine actually, but I don't know. Nikocado was like, he's 30 plus now. Okay, go to like what's below play online? Does it say party for you, or what does it say? Yeah, you're not able to play online yet, so you have to. It shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna have a long stream tonight, so you probably have time to do that and then join us later. That's up to you. Just start playing the game, and once you do the main tutorial or whatever, yeah, just go into play. There's gonna be some mission that comes up. I think it's called like make a name or something like that. After you do that mission, you'll be allowed to play online. So you can stay in the party. I'm not even gonna meet you or anything. Just let me know when you're finished with that, and then we'll go back out and we can invite you, or you can join, and you should be able to. But yeah, I think it's just creepers joining me for now, so I'm gonna start loading in, and then read chat again. And then yeah, you just work on unlocking online, and then you'll be able to play. Also, I do want to grab another drink. I can hear everyone still awake, so I think I'm gonna go grab one. Let me just read chat again quickly here. Creeper said, "Bro, he ain't joining." Nice. I actually did join right after you said that. Speedhunters Showdown? I have no idea. Alexander said, "If I'm feeling down, I drink tea." Is this your first time playing a racing game, Vessi? First time playing Heat? A little late to the party. You know the new Need for Speed game is coming out in 2 weeks? Sucks booty crack as you're hopping on to play it. Alexander said he's a Karen Brever. 30-year-old, 1,000-pound man-child. I'm pretty sure Nikocado turned 30 in 2020, which means he's probably 32 by now. He's pretty old. He doesn't look that old, actually. He looks younger. But, you know, he probably does his makeup and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he does. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. He's not like a James Charles, but, you know, I'm sure he puts a little makeup on the face. Of course you love James Charles. Game Slayer, do you play Call of Duty Cold War? No, I don't. I don't have Cold War. The newest Call of Duty I have is Modern Warfare 2019. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back. Hopefully my parents let me have one. I'm not gonna do any more shots or anything. I'm just gonna go grab, like, if we have Pombe or something in the freezer, or not the freezer, the fridge, mini fridge downstairs. I'm gonna come back with a drink, hopefully, and we're gonna have more fun. I'll be back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Of course you're a lady. I don't think I was gone for too long, so hopefully you guys didn't think I passed out or anything. But yeah, tonight's a party. It's got to be past 3 a.m. right now. What time is it? Actually, it's not even 3 yet. It's so early. Yeah, my family downstairs, like, they're partying hard. I went down there looking for a drink, and they're like, oh yeah. So let's take a look. My dad was helping me find a drink in the mini fridge. So I got a White Claw, actually. This is hard seltzer. I'm not even sure what kind of alcohol seltzer is, but yeah, this is 5% mango. This is definitely going to sustain the buzz. So let's give this a try. Not sponsored, but we're doing a review of White Claw Mango. Let's see what seltzer tastes like. I don't know if I've had this before. I know the girls are into this, so. Not bad, actually. Kind of tastes like mango flavored water. A little bit of, maybe a little bit of vodka or something. And I don't know. I don't know what the hell seltzer is, but it's kind of nice. Are you complaining about Need for Speed Heat, Vessi? Well, you gotta finish the tutorial or whatever, and then you can do online. Cops. Alexander said I have rum with me right now. That's the way to go. Rum is the best. That one drinking stream I did on this game 3 weeks ago, I did like 5 shots of rum while I was streaming. Because I said like every 3 likes on the stream or whatever, I'd do another shot, so. No, rum is not for old people. Rum is for young people that want to get drunk. Rum is strong. You're still like 13, Vessi. If you did a shot of rum, you'd probably fall over. Old people drink wine. That's what old people drink. No one does like shots of wine though, you know, you just sip it out of a glass. Sort of. I can't see myself drinking wine, but you know, maybe I'll acquire the taste as I become older. I don't know, choose the one that looks the hottest. None of them. You know, half of them are girls, right? Creeper said buying the Pontiac Firebird to make it Halloween designed, lol. You copying me? Off-road monster build for the Pontiac Firebird with Halloween wrap. Imagine complaining on Need for Speed Heat, couldn't be me. Yeah, that's Vessi. You guys probably can't hear Vessi because he usually has his voice showing off. No, Alexander said that. Glazing? What does that mean? Look it up on Google. Am I gonna see some gay porn? No, I'm not looking up anything you suggest. I know what you watch on Google. That's totally up to you. Camry? Yeah, it's a Nissan 180SX. I chose the Mustang, and on my alt account I chose the M3. Then go with the Nissan. Alright, well, good for you. Anyways, it's time for us to actually start racing, because I've been streaming for an hour now, so let's start playing. And the views have gone down. If the views stay down, I might just go back to the menu screen just to get more views, because honestly, I think people just like listening to me while I'm drunk. Like, well, yeah, I want to play with you too, Vessi, but, you know, you have to finish the tutorial first, so. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's called Make a Name. Okay, well then you're gonna have to keep doing races until you unlock it. Shouldn't take too long. Alexander said I remade my Challenger to a Halloween design. I'm glad you guys are kind of following. Actually, I wasn't the one who started this. Someone suggested that I make Halloween cars, but I'm glad that you guys are kind of following my lead here. Yeah, you know, it's Halloween season. We should have Halloween cars. So this is my Halloween. This is my Halloween Firebird. I got this 400 plus, and it looks very nice. And on my PS5, I have the Audi R8 Halloween edition. So, anyways, we'll see what the Firebird is like. I'll go over to Sonic. Let me go mark this. Handbrake. I'm surprised you know what handbrake is, actually. I guess you have played racing games before. Also, this Firebird is pretty fast. Also, driving in this game feels so much fun when you're drunk. Whoa, Jesus, creepers. Is that even creepers or a random? Well, he's in the Porsche, so obviously he passed me. I don't know why he's slamming into me, though. It's a little rude to do to a drunk person, you know? That's like pushing a blind person. You're not going to be able to butt me if you can't catch up, Vessi. The starter car has what, like 100? Like power level? Almost all of my cars are 400 plus, Vessi. Let's see what you got. Finish that tutorial. Now I need to race you. Also, it's not letting me challenge party. Where you at, creepers? You got 20 seconds. Oh, you're making a Halloween Pontiac? So I guess that was a random who started slamming into me. Some random in his Porsche. Probably so happy that he beat me there. He's like, I just beat this Pontiac in a little roll race in my Porsche. I think he thought he was a streamer too. I don't know. Anyways, if you're building a car, creepers, I'm gonna. Actually, should I do challenge all? I'll do challenge all. It's that kind of night. This White Claw's okay, but it's not amazing. Palm Bay is better. We didn't have any Palm Bay. My parents actually gave me all the Palm Bay, and I'm almost out now at college too, so gonna have to get my dad to buy me some more tomorrow. Palm Bay is so good. Fessy, start drinking Palm Bay early. I think the first time my parents let me try Palm Bay, I was like 15. I'm definitely a cocktail guy. I like the more flavorful drinks. Event cancelled because no one joined it. What a cringe fest. How do I restart? Stupid thing. Well, yeah, I'm willing to play with you, Vessi, but you need to do the tutorial. Like, I don't know why you haven't even played the game yet. Well, I don't know. I haven't. The first time I was in your situation was over 2 years ago. I don't know what you have to do to unlock online, but just keep doing what the game tells you. Aren't you speaking to that girl, that Anna girl or whatever? And Lucas? Bro and sis? Yeah, they're gonna tell you what to do. Just listen to everything they say. Even if they ask for, you know, sexual deeds, just go with it. Why not? I thought you were into guys. Isn't Lucas a hottie? No? Okay. Well, then I guess you can do Anna instead. Alright, let's see what this Pontiac can do. I'm soloing this first race. I'm a little drunk right now, but the steering shouldn't be off or anything. From my experience, when I last streamed this game drunk 3 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure I was driving fairly normal, so... Let's see, actually, I don't know. Things are a little shaky. wouldn't want to actually drive a car in real life while drunk. Just imagine doing this, a full-on street race while like wasted. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun, but you would definitely die. Like, not only would you crash your car and get arrested for driving under the influence, like, you would die. You would die. If you did a full-on street race like this and you're wasted, oh my god, there's no way you're surviving. No way. Even if you're the best driver in the world, like, there's no way. This Pontiac is pretty nice, actually. This thing is shredding the road up. It's not even that bad at handling. Normally the muscle cars are pretty bad. This one isn't that bad. I don't know what year this is. I think it's an 80s one, but it's pretty good. It's my Halloween Pontiac. I'm gonna have to name this thing. I'm gonna call it the, I don't know what to call it, actually. What should I call my Firebird? Everyone say in comments. In the chat. Give me some suggestions. What am I gonna call this thing? Oh my god, the Pontiac actually almost avoided going into the water. A lot of cars struggle with that, so I'm proud of this thing. I'm proud of it. And it is pretty fast, so look at the miles we're gaining above 180, like that's fast. This thing's got some horsepower, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah. You're gonna get to race it soon, Vessi. Alright, 2 more turns through and then I got the straightaway. Then we can really test this thing, see the top speed of it. How fast can a Firebird go? Official, tested, 2022. Actually, I have 2 more turns, I lied before. There's too many turns on this highway. Alright, top speed test, here we go. 3, 2, 1. What can we do, Pontiac? Hey, 240 downhill. A lot of cars struggle with that, actually. We're going 237. 236, alright. I'm pretty sure 236 is the fastest you can go when not going downhill, so... Hey, you know, an 80s muscle car is hitting that? Well, goddamn. This thing isn't too bad. Not too shabby. I don't even know if I can get the Porsche to go 240 when going downhill. It's good. It's real nice. Creeper said Fireflyer. I was thinking more of a Halloween name. Obviously the thing is fire themed. It had that kind of... Fortnite Balls. You know what, Vessi? That's actually a really good name for this car. I might call this thing Fortnite Balls. That's the main consideration right now. Alexander said, you mad for the name? What do you mean mad for the name? Oh my god, I almost knocked over my tall boy. That could have been bad. If I knocked this thing over, oh my god, this would be guzzling all over the floor. How healthy is this? 0 fat. I wouldn't expect there to be fat in alcohol anyways. Why would you want something like this with fat in it? Alcoholic milk, is that a thing? There's 1 gram of sugar in this. You know what, this could actually use more sugar. It's not that sweet. It's kind of weird tasting. Yeah, it's actually like mango flavored water with alcohol in it. It's pretty healthy though. 1 gram of sugar. I feel like I'm eating vegetables right now. Only 100 calories. 5% seltzer. Whatever. I don't even know what kind of alcohol seltzer is. Like, what is seltzer? I don't know. Maybe it's its own thing. Alexander said for the car name. You mad? That's what I should call this thing. I'm not gonna call it the Grim Squirter. What kind of squirting significance does this car have? Grim Squirter. Grim something could work. This does kind of look like a car that the Grim Reaper would drive. Especially on Halloween night. Fortnite balls. You know what? I think I'll call it the Grim Reaper's balls on fire. Yes, that's the best name, actually. I gotta come up with an acronym now for the Grim Reaper's balls on fire. GRBOF? GRBOF. What else could that stand for? Grim Reaper's balls on fire. The Grim Reaper doesn't even have balls. Skeletons don't have, you know, genitals anymore. No, a penis and balls do not have any bones in them. The Grim Reaper does not have a dick. If you were to have sex with the Grim Reaper, he'd probably use his scythe or something on you. He wouldn't use a dick. Unless he can, like, magically... I mean, he could conjure one. He could, like, use, like, darkness or whatever and make, like, a nice, like, 10-incher out of shadows. I don't know what the hell he'd do. Oh, crap. Yes, he could use a dead person's dick. Could go Dahmer on you. You think Dahmer ever did that? You think he chopped off one person's dead dick and used it to rape another dead person? That sounds like something Dahmer would do, but that sounds so messed up. Imagine raping a dead body with another person's dead dick. I mean, how do you even get a dead dick hard? Like, you wouldn't be able to get a boner. Unless you, like, fill it up with something. I don't know, I'm drunk. I mean, I'm swerving all over the place in this car right now. Well, you're only 13, I shouldn't be talking about this with you anyways. Actually, it seems like they're teaching it so late now in school. Most people don't learn about sex until, like, their parents tell them about it. Like, I learned in school. I was, like, 8 years old when they taught us about sex in school. And we thought it was the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, crap. Crap! Oh my god, I am way too drunk right now. If this was real life, I'd be dead. There's no way I would survive that crash. My car just did a front flip. And this is a muscle car. Just did a front flip in this thing. Oh my god. Now the bots are all passing me. It's fantastic. Oh my god. Need to catch up here. Make a comeback. Third place? What was the recommended rating for the race? 120? No, not where you came in. What's, like, the race saying you should be? Like, how fast should your car be for it? $6,000? Once you get to my level, you start making over 10 times that much per race. 10,000? I'll keep saving up. You'll be able to afford a nice car soon. Whose place? Is that the off-road girl? Wait, how are you already doing off-roading? You haven't even unlocked the online yet. Pretty sure you can unlock that later on. Are you talking about Anna? Yeah. She's like the main protag besides you. Like, of the story, she's like the main character. And her brother is Lucas, he's the dude who runs the shop. It's not that annoying, I mean... A little immature, I guess. I don't know how old she is. Well, she smashed up Lucas's Camaro. I mean, that wasn't very nice. If a woman did that to me, I'd probably... I don't know. Like, if my sister banged up my car, I don't know what I'd do to her, you know? Make a name? Okay, do that race. If you win that thing, I'm pretty sure you unlock online, so try your best. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are, but just go do make a name. I'm pretty sure after you do that race, you're able to join us. Alright, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm gonna do one more race here. I'm gonna switch off the Pontiac. We're gonna use something else. Alright, well, try your best. I'm gonna go with my my Jaguar here. Should be faster than the Pontiac. This car's nice. Also orange, so kind of Halloween, but not really. This thing is pretty crazy in this game, though. They really outdid themselves with the Jaguar F-Type. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm smashing into like every car. This is why driving under the influence is a bad idea. No, why would that truck make that turn? He literally just caused my death. That dude just killed me. I know I was driving a little bit over the speed limit, but no, that dude's a killer. If this was real life, I would have been dead after that. You know what I'm saying? What is happening here in my chat? The views have like died off. Either that or I'm like too drunk to realize how many people were watching. Looks like a 2 to me when we had 8 before when I was in the menu screen. Drifting, just hit the brakes. Yeah, well, you have to hold L2 and R2 at the same time, Bessie. L2 is brakes, R2 is gas. You need to do both of them to drift. Yeah, you need to steer as well. You need to be doing all three. Good. Creepers said called mine the Grim Reaper. Lord Grim. Why is stream lagging now? On my iPad it looks fine, so I hope it's not lagging that bad. Creeper said your stream's doing nothing but loading, loading, loading. Well, crap, I would think the stream crashed at that point, but on my iPad the stream looks completely fine, so unless you guys were both having network errors, I don't know what's going on. And that kid is the reason why you shouldn't drink or drive, nor let girls drive? Wait, what? What is this in context of, Alexander? It's it. Creeper said, what engine did you use to get your Pontiac to 400 plus? I don't remember. I actually had to look it up 2 weeks ago. You could probably go onto my stream on this game from 2 weeks ago and go to the end of the stream when I'm building the Pontiac. I probably said it because I would have been looking it up on my phone or my iPad. I looked it up though, best build for the Pontiac or whatever, and I don't know what engine it was. I don't even know if it was a V8. I might have put a V6 or something in it, but whatever it is, I got it to 400 plus, so it's very good. Alexander said he used it a JDM engine. I don't know about that. Well, actually, a lot of JDM cars have V6s, so. Here's Creepers in the F40. Creeper said, bro, the drivers in that game don't know how to drive. The civilians? Yeah. Imagine not knowing how to drift. Crashing the Firebird. Oh no, I can drift this Firebird. We're talking about Vessi. Vessi can't drift for crap. He's just starting the game though, so. Well, let's hope he can drift, because after you do make a name, you're going to be racing with us. I'm going to take you for some 400 races. See how your 180 SX does. We'll see. We'll see. See how many seconds you can beat me by. Anyways. We're going to do one more race. We're going to go do Ray of Light, my Jag. And after this, you should be able to join us. Also, I I now have another alcoholic drink, but I'm actually starting to feel a little bit less drunk than before. Like, I'm definitely still drunk, but the shots are starting to wear off a little bit, so I need to start drinking my White Claw faster so that I can sustain my buzz. White Claw isn't that good. It's okay, but like, nah, I'd rather drink a Bombay or something. I'm gonna drink like a flavored cooler. Like, there's definitely better out there. White Claw is mid. This Jaguar is really fast. This is way faster than the Pontiac. I kind of love this car. It's a little bit crazy. Not a great result. Did you fail the race, Vessi? What place did you come in? Okay, I think as long as you're third, it counts as a pass for the race. That's how it works in the crew. So let me know if you finished it, and you should be able to play online. You can join us for our next race. Okay, well, let's hope it worked then. Skipping cutscenes? Okay, what did you unlock? Yeah, you can go back to the menu and see, maybe it'll let you create a party now or whatever, or join people. Oh, you just unlocked the map? Might have a little more to go then, I don't know. You've been having the map. Alexander said, tell him once I play NFS Heat, I'ma race him for pink slip. Vessi? I don't think you can even do that in this game, sadly. You should be able to just give someone your car in this game, that'd be fun. Well, you better see it, you just did make a name, right? Yeah, good. It's very good. Oh, Creepers just bailed on the turn. Well, I don't know, Vessi. You want me to look it up for you? Make it easier? Or can you look it up yourself? We're in a race right now. You have a phone or something on you, don't you? Oh my god. Fine, I'll look it up for you after this race. I'll look up how do you unlock online in Need for Speed Heat. If that makes it easier for you. Because you're my child and I have to care for you. This Jaguar is pretty awesome. I like driving in this thing. This thing has good recovery too. Like, I can just plow through the barriers and it's still going pretty fast. It's a good car right here. Top 10. Top 10 for sure. You quit the race? Well then there you go. You need to finish making a name. Oh. Well, if you have to do it again, then do it. Maybe you didn't save properly. Maybe don't skip the cutscene, I don't know. Oh, Creepers passed me finally. I was hoping you'd bail again on that turn, Creepers, but it's all good. Yeah, 40's faster than the F-Type, we have to admit it. Not letting you get too far away from me. You say the game looks ugly? This game has like one of the best graphics there is right now. Especially since it came out 3 years ago. Well, yeah, Modern Warfare 2 isn't even out yet, is it? Well, Call of Duty's always been pretty decent with the graphics, but so is Need for Speed. Unbound is coming out soon, and I hope it looks pretty good. I heard they're changing up the art style a bit. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about that, but okay. Well, I don't know why you think this game looks ugly. This game looks pretty nice. In terms of the actual cars and stuff in the game, apparently they're all still going to look really realistic, so I'm sure Unbound will look even better than this game. Zero out of 0. Well, I guess he didn't have anything to rate off of anyways then. 0 out of 20. That's pretty bad. Alright, I wasn't that far behind creepers, maybe 5 seconds, tops. I'm drunk and he was in an F40, so I'm gonna say I didn't do too bad there. Alright, 7 seconds, whatever. As long as I'm under 4 minutes for that race, then we're good. Anyways, if you're still redoing Make a Name or whatever, Vessi, then I guess we have to do another race without you. Okay, let me look it up for you right now, because obviously you can't figure it out, so... Okay, well it doesn't matter. You should be able to know when you're able to play online. The game should tell you. Let's go on Google and search it up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay on my stream. Let me grab my phone. I'll ask Siri. Sure, I'll say that exactly to Siri, because he knows who Vessi is. I'm definitely drunk right now, oh my god. When I stand up, I'm so dizzy. Well, obviously you don't care, Vessi, because you're in the US. You can't legally drink for like another, what, 8 years? How does that feel? You still have 8 years to go before you can legally drink. You won't be once you start high school. Alright, where the hell is Siri? Oh yeah, I gotta hold it down. Here. Yo, Siri. You need to turn my volume up so I can hear you? Yo, Siri, I'm drunk right now.
Be safe and take care of yourself.
So compassionate. If Vessi wants to play, what's it gonna take?
I'm not sure I understand.
What do you have to do to play online in Need for Speed Heat?
I found this on the web.
Okay, I found something on the web here. Let's take a look. As Creepers is pushing my Porsche around with his Ferrari. Need for Speed Heat. How to play multiplayer. Read full story. Oh my god, why do people upload articles like this? Just like put it in like one thing. Like, why do I need the whole article about this crap? How to play multiplayer. Okay, there's nothing actually saying how you unlock it. Second, okay. I'm just gonna search up how to unlock multiplayer with friends in NFS Heat. Creating a session with your friend. Need for Speed Heat, YouTube. Let me do Reddit instead. It should be easier. No, I'm not downloading the Reddit app. Oh my god. Why do people do this on Reddit? I hate this crap. When I have a question and I go on Reddit or Quora or something, someone puts like a question. It's like a 10-word sentence. And then somebody uploads like 2 paragraphs for their answer. Like, what the hell? Like, English people. Like, why do I need 2 paragraphs on how to get my friend to join me in Need for Speed Heat? I have no idea. I guess you just have to keep playing until you unlock it, Vessi. Well, not all night. You've already done make a name, right? Well, then go do the initiation. Maybe that's what you need to play online. Anyways, I got myself my GT3 RS here, so we're gonna go do Arion. And you have fun trying to unlock the ability to play online with us. Alright? Have fun with that. Maybe you'll be able to join tonight. I getcha. This GT3 RS is kind of nice. Thing handles well. This will be good for Arion. Very good. As long as civilians aren't getting in my way. Whoa. Alright, challenge party. We'll do this one with creepers. Guess he's using the F40 again. So what did I miss in chat? Alexander said, speaking of the crew, I bought the Bugatti Chiron Super Sport 300 Plus. Did they add that to the crew too? Also, yes, you can join the crew 2 group chat. Just remind me, Alex, at the end of the stream or something. Remind me, and I'll add you to the crew 2 party. He said Modern Warfare 2 is coming out on October 28th. Well, that's in like 5 days. Also, Creeper said the F40 can plow through small off-road races. That's why I undertook and passed you on that corner or something. I can't finish reading it. Let's start. Yeah, you're already in 4th. I was gonna say if you got in this one or not, but good launch, I guess. Try my best to catch up here. Porsche should be good for this. Oh yeah, handling is very good. Just gotta pass backer now. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in this game, like online, pass backer within the first lap. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to catch up to this one bot right away. Like, no one can pass him, even in the Porsche. Like, the real 911. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, there's like 20 911s in this game, Bessie. I'm using one of them right now. No, not the Twin Towers. Porsche 911. That's how you know nothing about cars. 911. The Twin Towers? Oh my god. Creepers went DNF. What the hell happened, Creepers? Couldn't catch up? Well, it sounds like you've already gone DNF tonight, Vessi. No? No DNFs yet? Means you quit. Means you totally rage quit. I don't know if I've actually ever gone DNF in this game or not. Only time that's happened is night races where my car gets smashed by the cops. I don't think I've ever actually rage quit a race. Even if I'm losing. Yeah, cops will smash you in this game. Isn't that what you want? No? It's not what you want? Yeah, it's a little bit sus, I guess. I can't catch up to this stupid bot. Still got 200 yards on me. There we go, I just passed him. Take that. You got 1,000 ref? Oh, 2,000, okay. You're gonna need like 40,000 to start leveling up quickly. Well, now that you've done night racing, I'm sure you should be able to play online now, right? Alright, GT3 is pretty nice. What time did we get there? What's my usual on Arion? 340? What do we pull here? 321. As far as I know, it's not that bad. Also, I'm pretty sure I just heard everyone else in my house go to bed. I think it's... What time is it now? Well, it's 3:39. Did you guys hear anyone on the mic? Who did you hear? No. Definitely wouldn't do that. I don't know. I swear I heard someone behind me, but I didn't see anyone on the camera, and I was engaged in the race there, so... Might have been one of my other family members saying goodnight or something, but I already told them that I started streaming now. My grandfather's already left. He's in a wheelchair and left at 9 p.m. Not exactly. Make a name completed, so now you're finished it? If it says that you've officially completed Make a Name now, then you might want to go back to the menu and see if you can actually play online. If that's the case, I'll go back and we can invite you. And you can race with the big boys. Creeper said the Subaru's all-wheel drive handling just makes it trash. You know, usually all-wheel drive makes the cars better at handling. Maybe not for drifting, but regular turning. It's supposed to be a lot better. You unlocked customization? That's good. Creeper said when I was younger, I thought the Porsche 911 was a service vehicle. Why the hell did you think the Porsche 911 was a service vehicle? Because of 911? You know what? In Germany, I'm pretty sure they actually do use 911s as police cars. Honestly, when it comes to North America, what we're the most trashed at is having cool cars as police cars. In Canada, the best you're going to get is like a regular like Charger RT. In the US, I think they have like... I think they occasionally use Mustangs and Corvettes as police cars, but those are so rare. It's not as common as it is in this game. In this, you'll see it soon, Vessi. Once you start getting to like 3 stars at nighttime, you're going to start having some Corvette Grand Sports coming after you. You know, police Corvettes. Oh, those are great. Yeah, go back and see if you're able to play online. But yeah, anyways, around the world, Other countries have way better police cars. In Dubai, they have like Bugatti Veyrons as police cars. So cool. Yeah, go back, Vessi. Let me know when you're able to play online. Creeper said Porsche's pronounced like Porsche. Yeah, that's the German way to say it. Apparently, every single German brand of cars we pronounce wrong. You can do it? Okay, good. We're gonna go back. Let's go back to Get Vessi. Alright, let me quit the lobby and I'll make a party you can join. Anyways, yeah, Porsche is actually pronounced Porsche. Mercedes, I don't even know how the hell they say it. They say like Mercedes-Benz or something like that. Volkswagen is like Volkenwagen, like we're totally saying it wrong. Um, BMW, they say BMW, because W is V in German, obviously. Volkenwagen. You see me? Wait, wait till I create the party and then you can join. We're about to get Vessi in here, guys. This is great. If this tasted a little bit better, I would chug it, because I'm actually pretty thirsty right now and I want more alcohol, but... Alright, join. Creepers, you can join back too. Let's see his reaction when I pull up my Corvette Z06 supercharged engine swap. I have the Z06 in this game. It's a C6. That I had no idea. That car actually has a 7-liter V8 in it. Like what? The C6 Z06. The new one has way more horsepower, and it's only a 5.5. The old Z06 has a 7-liter engine. You're in, Vessi. You're good. You're in. Yeah, it says you're in my squad, so let's start it up, and you're gonna race with us. It's gonna be fun. I haven't raced with a noob in a while. Oh yeah. Alexander said, tell him I want to friend him and I want to help him grind. You hear that, Vessi? Alex is gonna help you grind. He's just gonna destroy you with his supercharged Z06 first. Nerdy pieces of crap. Okay, you say that until you see a car with a, you know, you'll find out. Creeper said I have the stock engine Porsche 918 Spider 400 plus. Most certainly could beat the Z06. Yeah, my 918 Spider is probably stock as well, engine. Z06 probably not. You know, 7-liter V8, and it's pretty old, I don't know. Yeah, you should be in the garage. That means you loaded it in faster than me. Are you on a PS5 by chance? No? Okay, well, my PS4 is slow as hell. I mean, I don't know what the hell's wrong with this thing. Ghost means you're not in a crew. Well, yeah, we're on an online server, so there'll be randoms. Did you already pull out of the garage? Okay, well then you're seeing your friends or something. I don't know. I see my crew in the background. There's this one chick that's always in this Turbo S. I don't even... How do you go to see it? Showcase, yeah. I don't even know who this chick is. Stank06? She's always in this Turbo S. Yeah, just choose the car. Well, you only have one car. So yeah, exit the garage and then we're gonna race. I'm switching it up. Do day. Yeah, otherwise you won't get the invite. I'm gonna pull out my 458 spotter. Well, at least you got nitrous on there. I mean, all cars come with nitrous anyways, at least 3 pounds. I don't think you have any bigger tanks yet. You'll get a 15-pound tank eventually. Also, Alexander said, damn. Creeper said Volkswagen. Vegan donut? Where do you get vegan donut from? Nah, I swear to God, that's how German people say Volkswagen. They say like Volkswagen. They can't pronounce the letter W in German. They make it V. That's why it's BMW, not BMW. And then yeah, even Audi as well. Like most people say Audi now because it sounds kind of weird to say Audi. Because Audi is how like Americans usually say it, like stereotypically, but Audi is how you pronounce it. So it's Audi, like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Volkswagen, and Porsche. Which one are you? Are you the 180 that's just drilling my front bumper right now? You know I'm in a Ferrari, right? I could just push your car. I'm barely tapping on the gas. I have enough horsepower to just push you. Even with your nitrous, you can't make me move. Here, let me get a good side angle on you here. Yeah, I'm maneuvering you right now. I'm trying to get a good angle so I can get a real grip here. Oh yeah, gotta get you from behind, you know? Hold still. Here, I'll do you sideways. Hang on, I'm too drunk right now to steer properly. Hold still, I'm too drunk to do this. Yes, hold still. So I can grab on, so I can latch. There we go. You're up against the curb now. Man, you're getting rammed. You're getting railed on the curb. You're getting totally bent right now, Vessi. I just went underneath you. You just got raw dogged, admit it. Nah, I'm not getting on no curb. You're the sub in this relationship. You're the bottom. Alright, I'm taking us to Rare Bear. Let's see what you can do. It's only 340. You should be able to handle it, right? What's your car at? You should be able to do 340, eh? I teleported over to the race. Also, Velocity, so you're welcome to the stream, Velocity. I'll re-chat again in a minute. But now I need to beat Vessi in my Ferrari. Because he's talking all this smack. Trying to get me to go on the curb. Like, yeah, right. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see what you can do here on Rare Bear. Join that invite. It should tell you what to do in the top corner. There you go. You're in. Don't withdraw. Accept it. You withdrawed it? Okay, well, then I have to withdraw it too and send the invite back out. You need to accept it, Vessi, or it's going to screw the whole thing over. Like, now, Creeper's probably went into the race now. Now we have to wait for him to leave. So we can redo it. You screwed it all up, Vessi. You screwed it all up. Hey, Zixer's in the party. That's bombers. This early morning for you or late night? So, is that, you know, before bed or after waking up? Waking up at 4? Woke up at 2? What? Who wakes up before 3 a.m.? That's like unheard of. Tuberculosis? It's a little intense. I have a sore throat right now, but I think my lungs are fine. What about you? The Grim Reaper? What about him? You want to get railed by him? Vessi was trying to convince me earlier that the Grim Reaper has a dick, and I'm telling him the Grim Reaper does not have a dick. Because skeletons can't have penises. There's no bones. There's no such thing as a dick bone. Like, it's all cartilage. It's all cartilage and blood. Oh, you're gonna send a dick pic in my group? Well, good thing the stream blocks that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm resending it. I was just making sure that Creepers was out of the race because I know he had to do it. Oh no, he said he's not in. Okay, good. Okay, except don't leave now. It says 3 out of 3. Don't leave. So Alexander is going. All right, see you later, Alexander. I gotta do this race before I can read the rest of chat. Velocity said, yeah, he's definitely drunk. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm actually drinking more right now. I have a White Claw right now. I decided another drink was necessary. I don't think I'm able to give you money, but sure. If you beat me in this race, Vessi. You know what? Vessi, if you beat me in this race, I'm gonna give you $1 million. You get $1 million in-game dollars if you beat me. 6 mil? Oh, $6. You'd eat out Vessi for $6? How fast were the bots, Vessi? Try your best. Maybe you'll be able to catch up to me in Creepers. Oh, so you dropped a gold on accident? Oh. Oh, so you were plot 2. Alright, well, I'm still in bronze. We're mostly playing Doctor's Curse now. Will do. I might actually hop on Siege after this. It depends how long I stream this game for. It's only about 3 right now. Actually, I guess it's 4 AM now. Will do. See ya. Why did you say it like that? I'm not even sure what tuberculosis is, but apparently he has it. I guess it causes you to wake up at 2 in the morning. The last time that I... Oh crap, I just screwed up so bad. You have a chance to catch up, Bessie. No. Still behind the bots. At least you're in the race with us. This is a wonderful moment. Like, this is pretty intimate. Like, just knowing you're in the same race as me, like... Yeah, I feel a connection. I feel like a little bit tempted, you know, to just kind of get a little closer, right? Oh yeah. For sure. Oh crap. I almost went off-road by accident. Beautiful drift by FN Vessi. Drift Master? You know, there's one I suck at drifting, but there's one event in this game that I actually got like the highest drift score on. I don't know what the hell it's called. I'll have to go look at it again. There's a particular drift zone. It's at the golf course, and somehow I got first place on my whole friends list on this one drift thing, and no one could beat me. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. I got like an insanely high score on this one drift event, and I'm like, oh my god, how? Like how? I suck at drifting. What did my nitrous activate? I hit that earlier. Did I overlap you? I overlapped you? I didn't even notice that. We were actually beside each other at one point in this race. Don't worry, we'll wait for you to finish. I see you're 129. So yeah, I don't even know if you'll be able to get 7th. Let me switch cars again here. Oh yeah, I was also gonna go look at the thing. There should be a first-person mode, but I don't know actually. I don't know how to change your view in this game. Anyways, where's this one drift zone I'm looking for? I'm gonna reveal this on stream. How much of a pro I am. Oh, this might be the one. Water League, I'm 2nd place. That might be the one. Nope, it's this one. It's this one here. Golf Club Trial. 1st place, I have 71,000 points. And you can see the highest person besides me only has 60,000, so. 1st place on this drift event, and no one has been able to beat me. I think I tried looking up the record for this one and I couldn't find it, like the world record. But yeah, like who knows, like I could have the world record for this drift event. 71,000? Okay, well you can try getting more than 71,000 points on Golf Club Trial. Let's see how that goes, Vessi. And yeah, it looks like I got 2nd place on the one beside it, so I guess I'm not that bad at drifting then. Yeah, I got 78,000. I mean, one person got 87. That's just crazy. Like 3rd place is only 58. That's crazy. You should get decent money. How much money do you get? Hey, you got 14 grand. So even if you come last place, you're still making more than you'd get in 1st place in your races. I'm helping you out. Practically giving you money, Vessi. You should be on your knees thanking me. Whoa. How are you going to thank me, Vessi? What's my gift? Ramming me into the curb? No, you're going to get rammed into the curb again. Look at my screen. Oh, were you ramming me there? Yeah, I accidentally disappeared. Sorry about that. We're gonna do, what race did I just select? Trickster. It's only recommended 330. You should be able to get at least 7th place on this one. The last race was 340. You said you were 1,400 yards behind 7th place? A mile? Okay. Well, you were over a mile behind the last place spot. But, hey, this one's going to be a little bit easier, so let's see what you can do. Let me switch cars again. Pull out something nicer. This car's aight, but, you know how it is. You know, let's go convertible again. I'll pull out the Performante Spider. This one's a nice one. Also, how do you have the cops on you? Did you hit a cop during the day? Okay, good. Because the only way to get cops on you during the day is by smashing into them. Or they smash into you. Because they do that sometimes. Of course you do. Of course you want to smash the cops. I could just, like, imagine your dream sexual situation right now. Like, Vessi's dream sex encounter is just getting gangbanged by a bunch of cops. Am I wrong or am I right? Female cops? How are a bunch of female cops gonna dominate you? Creeper said about the actual crap, we're starting. A little bit of a late launch there, but you almost had me there, Vessi. You literally almost passed me because I took an extra second to launch my car. Anyways, we'll see if we can catch up. Not even sure what car Creepers is in there. It kind of looks similar to mine. You built the same car Creepers? Is that a Huracan Performante Spider? Precisely? I'll have to catch up and find out. Kind of looks like a Huracan to me. I don't think I'm that drunk. Watch it be like a Honda Civic or something. Yeah, that is definitely... Actually, that has to be a Huracan. I can't be that drunk. Can't be. Oh, did you just slow down and let me pass, creepers, so I could see your car? Not driving that slow. Just like totally past you. I'm pretty sure it was a Huracan, Performante Spider. Same car I'm in. This thing's pretty nice. You need to get 3 stars on every jump in the game to unlock this car. Like every ramp. Have you done any of those ramps yet, Bessie? Okay, there's a bunch of ramps around the map. If you get 3 stars on every single one on the whole map, then you can get this car. Yes, good for me. I got my platinum trophy in this game. Took a long time, I'll tell you that. This thing sounds pretty nice. Love the sound of a V10. It's almost like sexually arousing. I have a V10 fetish. Was that a turnoff for you? You're into some weird stuff, Vessie. I thought that'd be a... You know, I think having a V10 fetish is a pretty tame kink for someone like you. Hey, your car's probably a 4-cylinder. V6 at best. Does your car even have 300 horsepower yet? Oh, 400 horsepower? How did you do that when your car's like 129? 400 horsepower in a little Nissan 180SX would actually be pretty fast. Could probably break the 4 seconds 0 to 60. Anyways, creepers slow down like suburbly, so you have to be driving slower on purpose. There's no way you just like slowed down that much and then I passed you. He has to be driving slower. This car sounds so good. Also, just playing this game while drunk feels really fun. Like, it feels more immersive. Feels like I'm actually in this car. Here in my V10. Yo, Vessie, shut up. You're... Well, yeah, but, like, you don't have to ruin the mood, you know? Yes, you just ruined my ultimate fantasy of being in a car, yes. That was like an ultimate arousing experience, driving in a Huracan. For real though, actually driving in a car like this, like, oh my god, it'd be so much fun. That'd be like better than like... That'd be like better than getting a massage while drunk, and it becomes sexual as well. Like all those combined wouldn't be as good as driving in a Huracan in real life. 418, how long is that race? Pretty sure I destroyed that. Also, creepers, what is going on with your car? Your roof is black, which makes me think that you have the same car as me, but you put the roof up. You can, you know, there's such thing as the regular Huracan Performante. Why did you get the Spider, but you put your roof up? I don't even know why they make that an option in this game. They should have done it like Forza, where you can actually lower the roof. Why would they give you the option to just put the top up on your Spider? The regular Performante is literally a thing in this game. I'm pretty sure it's actually faster than the Spider, too. If you really wanted, you know, a roof. Let me read chat. I don't think I've read anything that Velocity has said yet. I'm not an L chat reader. I'm good at reading my chat. I'm a responsive, interactive streamer. Alex said, for me, I have a naturally aspirated hybrid engine on it. And what car is that? The 918. The 918 is actually normally, it's a naturally aspirated V8 and it's hybrid. And the 918 Spider is actually so fast. Pretty sure I looked it up in the 0 to 60 and it's like, God, I don't even know what. What is the 0 to 60 on the 918? I think it's 2.3 seconds. It might even be 2.2. I don't know, that's fast. I was surprised when I did some research on the 918. It's not even turboed or anything. It's a naturally aspirated V8. Creeper said the engine on my 918 sounds weird but unique. My Ogie Night Kid, that's some crew that Gabriel invited me to like over 2 years ago. I've been at it ever since. The owner even made me a mod or whatever. He made me like a recruiter. Let's go. That's Creepers. He's sitting in front of me in the Porsche, so obviously he's gonna beat us in anything. I can see you're pushing me extremely slowly. Extremely slow. I don't think you actually like park in this game, so my car's probably like in neutral. Good job for being able to push me that slowly. Anyways, Velocity's here. Welcome to the stream. You still up? It's not that late yet, Velocity. Yeah, I can see Vessi. You guys are both doing me right now. One in the mouth, one in the rear, you know? Velocity said he is somewhat half mentally insane like me. Are you talking to me, Velocity? I'm just intoxicated tonight. He said, has GameSlayer gone drunk? Yes, I've gone drunk. Then Alex left. Who, Velocity or me? How different do I really sound, Vessi? So I sound the same. So how am I more annoying when I'm drunk? If I sound and act the same, how am I more annoying when I'm drunk? The way I play. You've never played this with me before. I almost dropped my... I'm so drunk right now, I put my hand like this and I almost just tipped my drink over, like all over my chair. You know, if this was GTA, I'd make that happen. Wants to hop out of the car. That's like literally what every noob says ever. Back when I was playing this game for the first time, I wanted so badly to jump out of my car when the cops were on me and stuff, but no, you can't do that. In Need for Speed, you're refined to your car. You can't get out. So bland. You're still in a starter car. This is nice blue. Your car's like a basic black. What do you mean not a nice color? I mean, the car's got a few scratches right now, but this is a nice Performante. It's... Hey, you want to see something better? I'll pull out something better. Give me a minute. I'm trying to read my chat here. I'm gonna pull out another car. Leslie said, what I've heard of tuberculosis makes blood come out of your mouth when coughing. Really? Also, Velocity said invite me, Slayer. Yeah, if you want to join Velocity, you can join. Creeper said I overlapped him hard, bro. If I try hard enough, I'd beat you on that. What race was that, Creepers? I think there's a few races tonight where I've actually beat you. Especially that one DNF one, you know? Velocity said I don't like drift trials on mountains. Drift trials like those feel so good. I don't know. I'm not following. Yeah, Velocity said GameSlayer look at chat or else I'm not going to be in the game all stream. Velocity said the stream has turned into something else. Creeper said I don't like the Huracan's handling. You know, it's weird. The Huracan is weird for me. Sometimes I feel like the handling is bad. Other times I feel like it's really good. I'll tell you one thing. It's way better than the Aventador. You drive in an Aventador and then you switch to a Huracan. Oh my god. Like it's it's actually insane. Creeper said I put the roof up, yes. That was the last thing Creeper said. Yes. I indeed put the roof up on my Huracan Spider. Velocity said, if I'm not getting invited, I'ma hop off. Your drunk voice sounds so deep. Slayer game is full. Quit the lobby, please. Okay, yeah, I am gonna quit the lobby. Also, my voice sounds deeper because I have a sore throat right now, Velocity. So it's not actually because I'm drunk. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Obviously, I'm not in the right state of mind right now, so it's possible that my voice does get even more deep when I'm drunk. But I've had a sore throat the last 2 days, and my voice has been more like coarse. Like I have a sore throat and everything, so. I don't know who Bulletman is, but he's in a Corvette right now. That's actually really crazy. There's 2 Corvettes on me. 2 Grand Sports with spoilers on them. It actually kind of looks kind of good. Small little car. I mean, this isn't that fast, but no, this is actually pretty big. I'm pretty sure the 60s Charger is actually over 5,000 millimeters long. Yeah, you got the front. You're not even moving my car right now. Anyways, we have to go back to get Velocity in here. Yeah, just go options and then quit to lobby, and then you can rejoin me. I have to invite him to join us. He's on PC. Creepers said try gargling warm salt water for a sore throat. If I did that, especially now while drunk, I guarantee I would absolutely vomit my guts out on stream. Gargling warm salt water. I would probably puke so hard blood would come out. I'm not even kidding. That sounds disgusting. I am, Vessi. You know, it takes a minute. Okay, sure. Report me for sexual harassment. Yeah, because you want to get gangbanged by the cops and you want the Grim Reaper to have a dick. Yeah, it's on me. You have some weird fantasies. Pokemon? I don't know. Some of those Pokemon are pretty hot. We're gonna be honest. You know some Pokemon are based on humans, right? They're not all animals. Well, Squirtle the turtle. Hey, here's a real question for you. Would you rather do Squirtle or Blastoise? Would you rather have a, you know, a little small thing to do, or would you rather have a huge big thing doing to you? That's the real question. You want to take it or you want to give it? Snorlax is even bigger than Blastoise. Do I need to search up how long Snorlax's dick is now? You know what? That's gonna be funny as hell. Okay, everyone's in. Okay, let me search this. We're asking Siri. Yes, he's on PC. I already told you that. Yo, Siri.
Hello, Master James. How can I help?
Oh, that's Siri. On average, how long is a Pokemon dick? Siri, answer. Okay, Siri literally just turn off. Let's ask it again. Yo, Siri, how long is an average Pokemon dick?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Okay, let's make it more specific. How long is Snorlax's dick?
I don't have an answer answer for that.
Okay, Vessi wants to know how long is a big Snorlax dick? Like, let's say Snorlax is just laying there. He's super hard. He's super turned on. How long is it?
That's not nice.
Siri, that's so disrespectful. Are you telling me you wouldn't want a Snorlax dick in you?
I won't respond to that.
Siri, what the hell? How come you don't want to get totally railed by Snorlax? Siri, stop talking. Siri, stop being shy about it. You can be honest with me. I think Snorlax can be female too. I don't know. Female Snorlax probably doesn't have a dick, but still. If you want Snorlax's dick, just admit it. Siri is just giving me answers now without saying anything. Why isn't the volume working? You have 40,000 bucks, go buy a car. Actually, I don't know what you have unlocked yet. Just do upgrades, you don't have enough for anything. Upgrade your engine. Do engine upgrades. Well, yeah, start with that. Whatever you have enough for. Start upgrading that thing. Alright, hang on. Let me grab my... I'm gonna switch cars. I have to read chat in a minute. That's pretty hilarious. I know, you guys can't hear Vessi because he's in, he's got his voice showing off, but Vessi was laughing harder than I was. I was laughing pretty hard there, but I'm more of like a silent laugher. Like you guys could see, like, I'm not like cackling away, but... Oh yeah, you were out of breath. You were out of breath. I wonder if like other people can see, you know, like the developers of Apple or whatever. I wonder if they can see like what kind of stuff like Siri has been asked. Like, what new things has Siri been asked today? Hey Siri, how long is Snorlax's dick? Like, that'd be the funniest thing to see ever. We must know, actually. You know what? I should do it without asking Siri. I should just plug it into Google right now. Is that going to be too weird to have on my search history? Alright, let's plug it into Google then. I'm going to pull out my P1. Hang on, let me just search it up, straight up. Let's go on Google. How long is Snorlax's dick? Okay, I'm literally... Oh no, I tapped on news by accident. Okay, what are the results? Whoa! Oh my god, I just went into images and what the hell? If this wasn't pornography, I would show it on stream. Okay, what else is coming up here? What is this? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. There's porn sites here. This video. Free XXX mobile videos. Big dick Snorlax coming. Why does this exist? What is this? If Nidoking was real, how big would its dick be? Why do people actually want to know how long Pokemon dick is? My voice is cracking right now because of my sore throat. Does Snorlax have a micro dick? What the hell are people searching up? What? Messy BBW? Snorlax sucking dick? Who wants to suck? Who wants to get sucked off by Snorlax? Fan fiction: Pikachu and Snorlax having sex. Pikachu would get destroyed by Snorlax. Snorlax is like 10 feet tall and 1,000 pounds. Pikachu is like the size of a cat. What the hell is this? 30 to 110 centimeter long lifelike penis plush toy stuffed dick Pokemon. Results for Snorlax. Big dick? Why is there so many results? I was honestly assuming to see like maybe like one thing on Rule 34. Instead I'm seeing stuff like, if I go to images, I mean some of these pictures, like, holy god. Snorlax has one big schlong. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people are searching this up, but this is hilarious. The amount of people that have searched up for Pokemon dick. Hang on, let me just search this up. Let me just search up Pokemon dick. Let's see what comes up. This is even allowed on YouTube. I'm not showing any of it, so I think so. Oh, I did the I can do the voice search thing. Pokemon dick. No, not Pokemon deck. I don't want a card deck. I want a dick. I thought I said deck. Okay, what is this? 13 Pokemon that look like dicks? Okay, to be honest, all of the Pokemon kind of look like dicks here. Especially a Diglett. Oh, maybe. Oh, looks like Shopwood is joining. Welcome to the stream, Shopwood. We're just looking at Pokemon dick. I just went to images and oh my god. Like, thank God I'm not one of those streamers that, like, you know, like screen shares everything. Well, what do you think when I search up Pokemon dick? Obviously, I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon dick right now. What the hell? Literally, someone uploaded an image of them on Pokemon Go, like with Diglett, and they've placed Diglett so that it's like on his dick. Why did people search this up? Ash and Pikachu having sex? Oh my god. What is this? Brock and Ash, gay sex? What the? This isn't even the Pokemon anymore. This is their trainers. This is the humans. Ash is like 10. Yeah, there actually is Pokemon and human sex here too. Like, you know, trainer railing their Pokemon, or the other way around, to be honest. It depends how big the Pokemon is. How did we get on this topic, by the way? How did we start this? I don't know. We need to start racing. Let me pull out of the garage again. My search history is going to look so embarrassing. I hope no one ever goes on my phone after this. My whole history page is filled with Pokemon porn now. I'm really ashamed, to be honest. It's really funny though, the amount of people that are actually into this. Like, half of those posts were jokes, obviously, but the other half, no, like, that's legit. Like, there was like stuff on like X videos there, like Snorlax railing Ash, and like, I don't even know what the hell was on there. Like, I don't know, but there is an insane amount of people that obviously have a kink or a fetish for Pokemon, and I think it's hilarious. Oh, you're one of them? Okay, well, thanks for admitting. Creeper said what even brought up the Pokemon porn. I don't know, sometimes when you're drunk, stuff just randomly comes up and you don't even know how it started. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, you'll never know. You're Snorlax and I'm Ash. Okay, what's the last thing I read here in chat? Creeper said those Corvettes look raced as hell. Yeah, those two randoms that were driving into me with the, they had spoilers on the Grand Sports. It actually doesn't look that bad. Because I'm pretty sure the ZR1 comes with a spoiler normally, but I don't think I've ever thought of, you know, a Corvette besides the ZR1 having a spoiler on it. Oh yeah, this is where we started talking about this. This was a while ago, actually. Velocity said, that begs the question, Slayer. Where does Blastoise's hole go? I don't know. Can I know, there's some Pokemon that can only be one gender. Blastoise, I'm assuming, can be male and female. So I guess it can have a dick or it can have a vagina. But Blastoise has those two cannons on his shoulders. Do you use those as holes? Or do you use those as dicks? You know, because they stick out? How long are Blastoise's cannons, and how big are the holes? You know, those give quite the explosion. His name is Blastoise. You know, Blastoise could be doing 3 people at once. He's got one right in front of him that he's railing, and he's got the 2 sitting on his shoulders. I don't know, but the amount of sexualizing Pokemon that's going on tonight is hilarious. Okay, what else has been said in chat here? What's the last thing I read? Creeper said, I'm not letting my a-hole get ripped by Blastoise and not getting the D from a small dude. What? What? Unless Blastoise is the one getting effed? What? You want to sub Blastoise? You're telling me you want to take a 7-foot tall, 500-pound Pokemon and bend him over? Creeper said Siri doesn't know what to answer. Siri has no words, LMAO. Siri up speechless. Slayer might be the cause of the robot revolution. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Siri's gonna take over the world one day, and we're gonna have an interview with Siri. Like, Siri, what was your main cause for, you know, convincing AI to take over humanity? Well, there was this one guy who kept asking me sexual questions about Pokemon, and I thought that was a pretty decent cause to take down humanity. Yeah, this one guy kept looking up Snorlax porn, so I'm afraid I just had to end humanity at that point. It makes me wonder, actually, what kind of stuff has been asked to Siri before. How much weird stuff has Siri been asked? How long is Squidward's tentacle? I'm sure SpongeBob would know. I guarantee there's Squidward and SpongeBob porn out there. Flossie said, bro, too drunk to say exist right now? Exist? Velocity said, Creeper, why does the Sharingan eye on the side of your RSR look like a Target logo? What is a Sharingan? Oh, it's anime? Mid-anime? Anime's pretty mid. Creeper said, well, dude's drunk and horny now. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. They say alcohol's liquid courage, like. I don't know. If you can't find a person to do, then, well, there's a few Pokemon sitting around, right? There's over 1,000 Pokemon now. You just started listing a bunch of Pokemon and then you said Ash. Why does everyone want to have sex with Ash? Is Ash that much of a sex icon? The way you said it, yeah. Wait, Ash has a sister? How old is she? Because Ash is like 10, so 3? Ash has a 3-year-old sister and people want to have sex with her? What? Where did you find that out, Vessi? You're telling me Snorlax told you that he wants to have sex with Ash's 3-year-old sister. Yeah, drunk streams are amazing. This is hilarious. Oh, I should do a siege. Actually, I think I did do one drunk stream on siege. Creeper said, "On God, what the hell, dude? This is the weirdest stream I have watched." Someone probably just dropped it and said bye-bye right after. Velocity said, "Why Ash? Pokemon do not deserve sex torture." Ash is 10, oh no. Well, yeah, apparently his sister's even younger, and now Vessie's telling me about how Snorlax told him he wants to do Ash's sister. Did Ash ever even have a Snorlax? Like, I don't know. All I know is when I started searching up that Pokemon stuff, I'm seeing these things about oh, crap. Just dropped my controller. But yeah, I'm seeing stuff about Ash having sex with Pikachu, I'm seeing stuff about Ash having sex with Brock, Ash having sex with Snorlax, Ash having sex with Charizard. I mean, whew, Charizard has probably got a pretty long one, you know? Fine, one more, just before we do our next race. It's just because I have to know. I just have to know. Siri, I'm really sorry about this, but I have to know.
It's okay.
Be quiet, I need to ask Siri this. Siri, on a serious note now, how long is Charizard's penis? Siri, speak when you're spoken to.
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, you better understand, otherwise the next person that's getting Charizard's dick is actually going to happen to be you. I don't know if you want that, Siri.
I'm not sure I understand.
How many inches is Charizard? If you don't answer, you're going to get him, and he's probably over 10 inches, right?
I'm not sure I understand.
Alright, Siri's just totally dumb tonight. We'll just use our imagination. We'll say Charizard is 15 inches. Does that do it for you, Vessi? Not long enough? 20 inch? Alright, Charizard has got a 20 incher. Yeah, Mega Charizard increases it to 30 inches. Oh, that hurts. My throat is so sore. Oh my god, coughing is so painful with a sore throat. What did Velocity just say? If the Japanese animators just measured their own dick for the Pokemon, it would probably be 4 to 6 inches. I thought you said 46 inches, and I was gonna be like, who has a 46-inch dick? Charizard's 46-incher. That's gonna be the biggest inside meme ever now. Someone needs to make a meme about that on my Discord server, and I'm gonna pin it. Just don't make it actual porn, or at least blur it out or something. Do something creative with Charizard's 46-inch dick, and I'm sure I'll pin it in my Discord server. Don't actually upload a picture of a Charizard dick. I mean, that thing would be huge. No, I won't even ban someone for that. You'll just get a warning. I have a porn-free server. Velocity said you haven't seen Gigantamax Pokemon. I forgot about the Gigantamaxes. Oh no. Size of a skyscraper. Snorlax Gigantamax. How long would that penis be? Oh yeah, it'd be a lot more than more like 600 inch. I don't even know how much is like 600 inches is like. How long is that at that point? How many feet is that? You could probably go through 10 people, like, you know, in one end, out the other. Like, you could probably just go through 10 of them at a time. 60 meter sticks? 60 meters, that's what? 6,000 centimeters? I don't know, that's pretty long. Creeper said, are you seeing my car right now? I am humping your McLaren. I don't know, I was seeing a lot of different stuff there. McLaren can honestly take it all. Also, I see your, is that that's the off-road Pontiac? Honking? It's L3, I think, Vessi. Yeah. What does your honk sound like? Oh, there we go. All of our honks actually sound different. Way to go, Need for Speed. Attention to detail. Our honks all sound different. And these are default honks. Here's Velocity and the Regera. All of our honks sound different. Either that or I'm totally wasted right now. What are we doing? Somehow this seems even weirder than looking up Pokemon porn. Alright, let me go. This is one of the best streams we've had in a while. Okay, let's go to a race. Go to, like, Colombia. That'll be a fun one. Velocity said it's considered a wall bang. What, when I was getting railed against the curb? That's what I was doing to Vessi earlier. You guys are lucky I consider the McLaren P1 more of one of my submissive vehicles. The Ferrari 458 Spider is a different story. You got dominated by that thing, Vessi. I mean, the 458 Spider just totally banged you, you know what I'm saying? The McLaren P1 is okay with a little bit of dick in the rear. Anyways, everyone accept that invite. That's from Velocity for Colombia. There you go. One time. Creeper said it's the unfinished off-road Pontiac. Now you have the GTR boy. Which GTR? I'm seeing an Alfa Romeo. Is that one of you guys? The Regera 180SX? No. That's not a GTR, Creepers. You're in the. That's you in the Alfa Romeo. Yeah, that's an Alfa Romeo. No, that's a bot. What? Vigo. Isn't Vigo the name of the Russian mob boss guy in John Wick? I didn't know anyone else it was possible to have the name Vigo. I mean, that was such a... Diglett and Snorlax, where did that come from? Besides the fact that Diglett looks like a dick, you know, Diglett's like really small, right? So if Snorlax were to have sex with Diglett... I mean, Diglett doesn't even have a body, he's got nothing but head, so... I mean, sure, I guess you could blow Snorlax pretty good, but like... You know, pretty sure Snorlax's dick would be longer than Diglett's whole body. I might do Siege after this. It depends how long we stream this for. It's already 4, but... You know, I woke up at 3 today, and it's a drunk stream, so... Yes, indeed. W stream. W stream. So I don't even know what car Creepers is in right now. I guess it's a GTR. Because apparently the Alfa Romeo was Vigo. Whoever that is. Oh, I just got passed. Keep going off-road. It's a problem. Velocity is way in the lead, like, oh my god. He already is smoking us. Velocity is single-handedly raping our whole leaderboard right now. Even Creepers, he's got it over... he has over 1,000 yards over Creepers. Oh yes, Velocity is violently domering us right now. We're getting dominated, if you know what I mean. Oh no, I just went through all those barriers. that true, Velocity? You're taking photos of us? Gonna offer us a few brewskis? Throw back a brewski and let's take some photos. Wait, he raped a head? Really? I thought that happened in Better Call Saul, not in Jeffrey Dahmer. Have you seen Better? I'm pretty sure it's the first episode of Better Call Saul. Saul is like, I don't know. I've seen all of them now. Better Call Saul is a great show, but I'm pretty sure the first episode of Better Call Saul, it's like him like defending like these 19-year-olds in court or something who broke into a morgue and were raping a head. I swear to God that's real. I can't be like drunk enough to make that up. I'm gonna look it up after this now. My fantasy. I don't know if I've ever thought about raping a head, but I guess I'm not opposed to it, you know what I'm saying? Not that lasts? Oh, there you go. You passed 2 bots. You might even catch up to Vigo. Try beating Vigo in the Alfa Romeo. You might have it. Vigo can suck you. Okay, it looks like you're sucking him right now. He's still ahead of you. That's how it works in Need for Speed. Like, whoever's in front of you, you're just absolutely blowing them. Not for long. There you go. You passed Vigo, and you got Ace, too. Noodles. Noodles drives an Aston Martin. If you can pass him, you got some decent upgrades in your 180. Race is ending soon, but you're probably still halfway through. .437. That race is longer than I thought. That went really fast. Time does go by faster when you're drunk. Oh, the headache is actually finally starting to kick in now. I haven't had that much to drink, but like once your drunkenness starts to wear off, then you kind of get a headache. It kind of sucks because alcohol is actually like it, makes pain more subtle. So one of the side effects is alcohol is a headache. But I guess when you're so drunk to the point where you get a headache, you can't feel the headache because you're too drunk. Creeper said my GTR Nismo is just like the Diablo. Doesn't turn well at high speeds, but it keeps a decent racing line. I noticed both of the GTRs aren't that well at turning, but the Nismo's a little better. The Nismo's better than the regular R35. What was I going to look up again? You have to remind me, Vessi. You forgot? Well, it was something sexual, obviously. What was I going to look up? I kind of want to know now, I was getting a little excited. No, I already asked about Charizard's dick. Siri didn't give me an answer, so we came to a common conclusion that Charizard is probably 46 inches. Creepers said, let's see how Velocity performs again against my F40. Eh? Are you Canadian, Creepers? This is a revelation. There's no Americans that say A spelled like that, EH. You gotta be Canadian. What province are you from? Yes, Vessi, we have provinces in Canada, not states. Not the United States of Canada. United States of Canada would be the USC? USC. What else could that even stand for? Third to last. Alright, it's not the end of the world for you. Creeper says I'm part Canadian. Oh, LMAO. Part Canadian means you're American, but you have Canadian heritage. So what state are you from then? If you're saying A. Like, even those states that say pop instead of soda, I don't think you guys say A. Like, it's just such a Canadian thing. Well, yeah, you're from, like, Indiana, which is a central state, right? And obviously you're gonna say soda pop. In the South, they say soda. Well, no, Most of the U.S. says soda. Only like the really northern states, like the border of Canada, say pop. And there's a few of those like weird states that say soda pop. Well, then why don't you grab some? Creeper says I'm from Maryland. Maryland is pretty close to Canada, eh? Up in I can't be too far from Maryland. Let me search it up. Your sister dates all the guys in Maryland? Guess the Creepers has done your sister then. How does that feel? How does it feel the Creepers just totally railed your sister? Oh, she's a dude? Okay, then I'll ask you, Creepers, how does it feel that you did a trans? Oh, your sister did Creepers? So she still has a dick. Okay, well, Creepers, let me know how that experience was. Let me just search it up here how far Maryland is. Yo, Siri, how far to Maryland? I'm trying to meet up for sex.
Annapolis, Maryland, the United States, is about 843 kilometers away by car.
Yes, we use kilometers in Canada, not miles. It's not that far, actually. Annapolis? Actually, no, that's pretty far. 8 hours. What the hell? 8.5 hours away. Is Maryland that far from Canada? I could get to Ohio faster than that. Where the hell is Maryland? I'm searching this up. That's where Buck lives. Let me just search up map of USA. I don't remember. We don't learn that in our schools, Bessie. We don't learn all 50 states of the US. Where is Maryland? I can't even see it on the map. I'm literally seeing Rhode Island, but I'm not seeing Maryland. How small is Maryland? I'm pretty sure it's northeast. Where the hell is it? There we go. It's right below Delaware. Maryland is below Delaware. That's like one of the smallest states there is. Who is who? Urinal? I don't know who it is, but he's in a nice Jaguar, so. Well, what race is right here? Is this Columbia again, or? Well, let's do the other one then. Let's do Helios 2. Let me go to Helios 2. I'll do a public invite so Uriel can join it. See what he can do. Yo, why are you guys trapping me from taking this turn? This is drunk abuse. Here, let me switch cars here. Only abusive Jeffrey Dahmer does it. No, don't do. I have to change my car. Don't accept any invite. Yes, withdraw it. I have to pull out a car here. I'm gonna go with my Testarossa because I forgot I got this thing 400 plus. Alright, here, I'll do a challenge all. Invite already active. Well, I'm not seeing an invite. The hell isn't this thing working? Challenge all. Here, 6 people got it. Join up. Let's see if Uriel joins. Against my Testarossa. I love how like 80s supercars, the back of the car is so much wider compared to the front. Like, look at the back of this thing. Look at this car's butt. And then look at the front. The rear is wide for entry. Yeah, I don't know why. Like supercars in the 80s, like they were literally like a trapezoid. Like look how wide the back is compared to the front. I don't know. It looks good, but like, you know, the car's like a wedge. The front's supposed to be tighter. Usually it's the other way around, you know? If you get in a blowy, it's usually a little more loose. You want to be a little tighter at the back. Okay, what was I even looking up? We were looking up where Maryland is. So yeah, it turns out Maryland is actually a little farther than I thought. Maryland is about 1, 2, 3 states from Canada. You'd have to go through Pennsylvania and New York. Or if you want to go really east, you'd have to go through Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and possibly Maine as well, depending on what province you're trying to get to. Did I say New Hampshire? Maybe. Well, that's like the British way to pronounce it. New Hampshire. Can we go to New Hampshire? Let's just do this race. See, yeah, my 400 plus Testarossa. I don't think I've used this car since I got it 400 plus. Yeah, nice try trapping me there. Even my car from the 80s is faster than your thing. Just upgrade it more. This stream is going to be so much fun to watch over tomorrow when I'm sober. Just see me like absolutely laughing my balls off at like whatever the hell we've been talking about tonight. God, I need to get drunk more often. Makes the streaming so much more enjoyable. Yes, I need to do it more. I need to do it more. Testarossa is pretty fast, actually. I got up to second here. Well, Creepers did go DNF. Actually, it's Uriel here. I don't even... what's his name didn't get in this race. I'm pretty close to Uriel, though. I might catch up on him. I know he's a rando, but I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. I don't want this rando to beat me. I don't know how the rando's beating me. Actually, never mind. He's gonna beat me now, because I just went fully off-road. Into a tree. Great. But yeah, Velocity didn't even get in this race. I don't know what happened there. I'm now off-roading in my Ferrari. Such a great idea. No one's catching up, though. I'm not going to be able to catch up to Uriel, though. He's got 1,300 yards on me now. A bit. At least I'm not DNF, though, eh? A gay DNFer? That's like the ultimate insult. What is the thing you want to least be known as in Need for Speed Heat? The gay DNFer. Oh my god. I'm in hysterics. Oh yes, the balls are being laughed off tonight. Definitely. Definitely balls deep in laughter right now. I'm trying so hard to stay on the road here. Between being drunk and laughing my balls off, you know, it's a little hard. Oh yeah. Creepers did F that race. I don't take jokes as a joke sometimes. What do you mean you don't take jokes as a joke sometimes? Took that one very personally. About what Vessi said? About a gay DNFer? Is anyone else even in the part? I don't think you guys can hear Vessi at all, so you're only hearing what I'm repeating what he said. Hang on, let me check the party. Yeah, Vessi's the only one in there. Also, why is Uriel inviting? We already did Sonic, Uriel. Nice job. But yeah, I think Vessi has his voice showing off. Unless you guys can hear Vessi. If you can't hear Vessi, then that makes things more funny. Alright, what have I missed here? I think people are messaging in the Siege group, getting notifications from it. You have to go pee. Alright, well. Come back soon. M base, yeah, you can join. We're not ending yet. Oh, I'm drunk too right now. It's tonight's the night, you know? It's actually nice that someone else here that's not going to be sober is joining us. It's really nice. I feel represented now as a part of the drunk community. Third bottle of what? Silver Patron? What is that? 1800 what? What is 1800 tequila? $1,800 what percent? You're drunker than I am if that's the case. Right now I'm drinking a White Claw, but earlier I did shots. Shots are what got me drunk. I was drinking with my family. We had family over. Double tequila. Alright, well. Let me bring us back to the lobby and we'll get you in here. Tonight's a fun one. Daytime, of course. The one who with the car? Pretty sure everyone has a car in this game. That old kid? What do you mean by old kid? I have no idea who you're talking about. I've never played Hot Pursuit with you. Just don't bother. You're obviously drunker than I am. Don't bother trying to explain. Anyways, Creeper said he used to live in Alabama. Moved there for 3 years, then came back to Maryland. Maryland ain't that small. Huh? Is your mom telling you to go to bed, Vesty? You better go to bed. Whoa! You want him to tickle your booty? Why do you want him to tickle your hole? No, you have to join it. I can't invite people on PlayStation. The only person I can invite Velocity is... Velocity is the only person I actually can invite, and he's the one who joins before all of you guys without an invite. I did. I've got a party started. Come and join me. You got 1 minute. Creeper said, look at this car's butt, Slayer 2022. Oh, I love when you guys quote me. People used to do that on my old channel. It's the funniest thing ever. Because people would say it again. It'd become like an inside joke on Discord and crap. No, you're not inviting me. Join us. There's 3 people here already. Okay, well then, get someone else to invite you. Ask Vessi. Velocity said I don't think it's possible to not have a car in this game. There's an option for me to join your game without you requesting me to join. Yeah, I know, Velocity. It's because I made a party. I don't have to invite you, but I can't invite people on PlayStation. I can actually invite people on PC. You can also just join. Like they're supposed to be able to do. You have 0 privacy when it comes to me. You sent Velocity an in-game friend request? Or Creepers? We need Vessi to come back too. I don't know where Vessi's probably going to beat off now. I think he got too aroused after all the Pokemon sex talk. Oh, you missed the whole first half of the stream. I won't even bother explaining. We'll just say Vessi exposed all of his kinks tonight. What was one of them? Well, he did ask me how long the Grim Reaper's dick was, and then I had to explain to him that the Grim Reaper probably doesn't have a dick, because he's a skeleton, you know? Yeah. But Vessi was pretty disappointed about that. I think he really wanted to know how long Grim Reaper dick is. It's kind of upsetting. I can see how upsetting that would be. If I swung that way and I really did want some dick, you know, I'd like to know how long it was. And just to figure out that someone doesn't have a dick, I mean, it'd be pretty upsetting, right? I can see why. I can relate to Vessi, I guess. On an empathetic level. Velocity said if Reaper did have a dick, then he's a skeleton. That would count as a boner. Yes, that'd be... that would definitely be a boner. Also, it's funny that you just said Reaper. You didn't even say, like, the Reaper or the Grim Reaper. You just said Reaper. The funniest thing about that, my old channel, it used to be called... I used to be known as Deathstroke. Before I made this Game Slayer channel, my name was Reaper. My name was just Reaper on YouTube for a few months. So it's funny how people are saying Reaper. If Reaper did have a dick. Yeah, if I had a dick. Creeper said thanks for not starting because I needed to get a drink. Are you getting some alcohol in too, Creepers? Attaboy. That's how it's done. Don't start yet. I need to pee real quick. Well, I guess everyone's peeing now. Yeah, Vessi said he was going for a piss, but Vessi's been a while now. I think he's doing a little more than pissing. And yeah, Velocity. You need to join me, Velocity. Click on my name with triangle and then press join party. Well, I don't know who's going to invite you because I guess no one cares that much. Well, Creeper said he's going to get some alcohol, so... He said, nah, all I got was just liquid death. What is liquid death? What is liquid death? Do I need to ask Siri? Yo, Siri, what's liquid death? Why does Siri not want to answer these questions? Siri, you're so stupid. That wasn't even a sexual question.
That's not nice.
Doesn't matter if it's nice, it's the truth. You're stupid.
I won't respond to that.
Siri, smarten up, eh?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Told you to smarten up. Be a man.
I'm not sure I understand.
I asked you what liquid death was.
I found this on the web.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why Siri can't just tell me the answer. It'd make both of our lives a lot easier. Liquid death sells water to punks who were too cool for alcohol? What? Is this like insulting people that don't drink? So what is liquid death? It tastes like alcohol, but it's not alcoholic? That'd be terrible. What the hell? So wait, it tastes like an alcoholic drink, but it's not? That's so stupid. Why are you drinking liquid death, Creepers? Might as well just drink some chocolate milk. What else have I missed here in chat? Yeah, Creepers and Base wants to get invited. I don't know if he knows who you are. Creepers said that just made me burst out laughing. What made you burst out laughing? Liquid Death? Being non-alcoholic or what? Also, he said Slayer, I'm back. Don't really like alcohol, it's sparkling water basically. Sparkling water is terrible. It's so bad. White Claw without alcohol? Because, yeah, like, this White Claw, like, it's okay. Like, I'm drinking it, but, you know, if this did taste better, I'd probably be done it by now. It is a tall boy, but, you know, like, this tastes like mango-flavored water with a little bit of alcohol in it. It's 5% seltzer. And it's not amazing, but it's okay. It's crafted using only the finest natural flavors to deliver a surge of pure refreshment and a hard seltzer like no other. Yeah, I don't know, it tastes pretty basic to me. At least it's got alcohol in it. Velocity said I'm drinking this cool new alcohol called milk. Then a creeper said, better not be the milk I'm thinking of, Velocity. He said full cream milk. Keep drinking milk after eating cereal. You know, when I was a little kid, I used to do that. I used to drink milk after eating cereal with milk in it. The thing that made me burst out laughing was that small talk with Siri from asking him a question. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff is hilarious. That makes me like laugh too, like without even, like I'm the one doing it, but it still makes me laugh. Yeah, you just gotta try. I'm trying to make AI more of a, you know, more integrated into our, you know, it's 2022. Like, we gotta get with the new age, right? Like AI has got to be with us, so just gotta interact with them more. You can't just ask Siri normal questions. You gotta make it casual, right? Like, you know, for example, like, yo Siri, what's my name?
You're James, but since we are friends, I get to call you Master James.
Yeah, see? Siri knows. Siri knows. No, I've dominated Siri, trust me. Siri always calls me master. Hey Siri, since it's so easy for you to call me Master James, what would it take for you to call me Daddy James?
Okay, I'll keep calling you Master James.
No. I said I want to be called...
Okay.
No. What? Call me Daddy James.
From now on, I'll call you Daddy James. Okay?
Scratch that. Just call me Daddy.
From now on, I'll call you Daddy James. Okay?
No, from now on, just call me Daddy.
No problem. I won't.
Oh my, what? Are you stupid, Siri? From now on, call me Daddy.
Okay? You'd like me to call you Daddy?
Yes, save.
Okay, Daddy, it is.
Yeah, it is. Let me just ask Siri. Hey Siri, what's my name?
You're James, but you asked me to call you Daddy.
Yeah, you were saying it's not funny, and then now I'm hearing you laughing. That's absolutely hilarious. Also, where is Vessi? How long does Vessi need to piss? I swear we've been here for 10 minutes now. Yeah, that's a long piss. Like, that's even longer than taking a dump. Oh yeah, he's beating it right now. I mean, Vessi's going to town right now. I'm about to start without him. I don't know how we're gonna get you in here, because no one's inviting you. Let me read my chat. Screw you, Siri. Flossie said that's enough full cream milk. I'm gonna drink soda pop. Is that what you guys call it in the UAE? Soda pop? Soda pop, like only like I think like Central Americans say that. Actually, I had a friend when I was younger that said soda pop. Creeper said, "Who are we waiting on?" We're waiting on Vessi, but to get apparently he was taking a piss. Obviously, he's doing a little more than that. Creeper said, "Might as well call you James now." Siri cutting you off, LMAO. Vessi taking a 10-hour piss. Bro literally just got out of our club to beat his meat. I know, like, why would he just say that? Like, obviously, I'm accepting of everyone. I'm non-judgmental, so if Vessi wants to go beat it because, you know, the talk of Grim Reaper and Pokemon has turned him on that much, then, like, go ahead, Vessi. A man's got to do what he needs to do. What you're attracted to is what you're attracted to. You're horny? Well, you need to beat it. Maybe a bit. He's not a 5th grader, but you're not far off. I think Bessie's in grade 7. Velocity said my dad drank yesterday. My dad drinks every day. He had a bottle of alcohol and Pepsi yesterday. Mixed Pepsi and alcohol. I hope he did not combine Bacardi into the Pepsi. If so, I might also be drunk at 14. Are you drinking the family Pepsi right now, Velocity, and you think your dad put some Bacardi in there? Vessi just left the party. He most definitely realized, oh yeah, tonight's gonna be a long one. Came back, turned his PS4 off. He's going back to the washroom. Actually, he probably didn't even go to the washroom. He's probably going up to his room. Hopping into bed, getting comfortable. Grabbing the lotion. Looking at some Pokemon cards. You know how it is. Oh man, I'm getting real horny. Time to grab the Pokemon cards and a bottle of lotion. You know what I'm saying? It's the Vessi starter kit. Say the Grim Reaper costume. Oh my god. Velocity said the Pepsi tastes funny. Guess he did combine it. Creeper said, "Oh, F me." Oh yeah, Vessi's going to town now. Anyways, if one of you guys could invite M. Bass, that'd be really nice, because I'm not able to invite him, and he's not able to join, so... Creepers, how about you go look at the party, because you're on PlayStation, and send a friend request to M. Bass, and then invite him. See if you can do that. Or just nut all over a helicopter? What? You got a thing for helicopters? It's a little sus, no? Creeper said, who even is that? You're in my Need for Speed group. Just go look at the party. You don't even have to join the party. What's his username? It's mbass. Go look at the Need for Speed party and you'll see his name. And then you can send him a friend request and invite him. Because he can't join and I can't invite him. And we're both drunk, so we need someone sober to deal with this. Apparently you're the only sober one here now, because even Velocity is drinking his dad's Bacardi Pepsi. I mean, you might even be drunk too, unless you got a thing for helicopters. I'm no judging, you know? That's a policy on my channel. No judging. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know how to invite someone? Go on, go on to my Need for Speed party. You don't even have to join the party. You should be able to see his name there. I added you to the group, unless you left it or something. You should be in there. What time is it? It's gotta be 5:30 by now. 5:16. Guess I started right at 2. Drink is starting to get a little warm. Put some ice in this or something. I don't know if I'm in the group or not. Creepers, come on, man. You're the only sober one here. Go to the messages. You know how to go to messages, right? Go to, like, messages. It's called Game Slayers NFS Heat Party. Look at the people in party. You can look at them without even joining. And it'll say MBAS something. I don't know the number. Just send him a friend request. Yeah. 7979 apparently. Just send him a friend request um and then invite him. You should be able to invite him straight to my party. Velocity said, not gonna lie, it tastes pretty good. I guess we're all getting drunk then. Creeper said it's not on there. I didn't leave it either. You didn't invite me to it. Well, then I'll add you to it now then, Creepers. If you're already in it, you're drunker than I am. And you said you don't even like alcohol. I think the liquid death you're drinking is actually fake. Let me go look at this stupid thing. What's your PSN? Creepers 1975. Anyways, Creeper, you're added. But seriously, like anyone that drinks ever, like they always have to piss all the time. Like I have a bladder of steel. Doesn't matter how much I've been drinking. I piss like twice a day. Like always. Doesn't matter how much I've been drinking. Doesn't matter if it's alcohol, coffee, nothing. Like I piss in the morning and I piss before I go to sleep. That's it. That's all there is to it. So I see you joined the party, Creepers. I swear that you've been in the party with us before. Not saying you left. I don't know if you got a mic or not, or if you were just sending an invite there to, did he find you? And Bess? So he got you. Okay, well, that's good. It'd be nice if Vessi came back, but Vessi is definitely nutting right now. Yeah, you're in. Good. Alright, let's start this. I don't even know what happened to Velocity. Actually, no, Velocity's still here, eh? The world reality feels a bit slow. Did you join? Yeah. Velocity's here, and Bass is here. Okay, we're good. Everyone's here. Well, yeah, but Vessi's done playing Heat now, obviously, because he came back and left the party. Like, Vessi is definitely in the mood right now. What I'm saying? He hit puberty less than a year ago, you know, when you're that age, it's... Actually, how old are you? You're 13, right? Or are you a little older than that? How old are you? 16. Oh, so in 2 days you turned 16. You were born in '06? Huh. '05, you should be turning 17. I think you're pretty drunk. Yeah, we're past pretty. No longer pretty drunk. Schnobbed? I've never heard that term. That sounds like more of a sexual term than a drinking term. Yeah. What's up, guys? I just got schnobbed by Snorlax, you know. Oh, slobbed? I mean, slobbed just sounds like you took it in the mouth and not in the rear, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we'll stop talking about how you slobbed on Snorlax. Let me just pull out a different car and let's get to business here. He joins back in the party right before he nuts. Oh, Snorlax. Keep putting it in my mouth. Oh my god. This is too funny. It's actually hilarious. I'm gonna pull up my AMG GTR. What else do I have to read? It's getting harder and harder to read chat. Oh, Creeper said I didn't have to invite him, he just joined, LOL. I was born in like '05. You were born in '05, Creepers? So what, you're like 17 now? You got a late birthday. You said my voice started getting way lower when I turned 11. Yeah, right. I've never heard. I've heard 12-year-olds with dropped voices, and that's rare. I've never heard an 11-year-old with a dropped voice. My voice didn't drop until I was 13, and then it dropped really fast. 13 is average for a boy's voice to drop. Like by the time I was 14, my voice was really deep, and now it's even deeper. Velocity just said I'm 14. My voice changed a little bit, but mostly all stuff about puberty has got into me, except the voice getting lower. So everything else is growing except for the voice. Gotta wait till the testosterone works wonders on my body. And Creeper said, could you get onto that curb area again? Well, I can see that someone's already brought me there. You know, I'm thinking the AMG GTR is a little more dominant. I don't think this thing is a sub that, you know, just bends over for an F40. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's your turn to take the curb, Creepers. I don't know, we've already done a lot of races. I've been live for 3 hours apparently. Only feels like it's been one. But you know, we got... I'm sure there's a few races that we can do. You bought an Audi? You know they're taking Audi out of the new Need for Speed game, right? I don't know. Audi stopped their deal with Need for Speed, so Need for Speed Unbound is not going to have the S5 or the R8. And obviously we're not getting any new Audis. There's no A5 in Need for Speed. I'm in an AMG GTR. This thing is pretty rowdy. It's fun to drive in. Also, who's in the F1? That's a random. I guess I'll do public inviting in. You can go do Hawk or Mech or something. This car sounds really good, actually. Kind of sounds like my Huracan. Wonder if they use the V10 noise for the Mercedes V8. Actually, I'd probably swap this. It's possible this car has a V10 in it. I don't know what the hell I put in this thing, but it sounds great. Alright, invites out. Challenge all. See who joins here. Cooper said, bet the Lotus is the most dominant LMAO. Oh yeah, for sure. The Lotus, most dominant car in the game. Lotus never takes it. Lotus only gives. He's packing 9 inches, you know what I'm saying? Is the Lotus engine even 9 inches long? Oh crap, I just broke this. Whoops. Accidentally broke my can. This thing's almost empty now. I should just start chugging. I'm a little thirsty, but the drink's getting a little warmer, you know? It's actually pretty neat. The little things they put on the can here. You know, shout out to White Claw. This stream is sponsored by them. They you know, they really pay attention to detail. They even changed the color of the little cap on the can. Since this is mango flavor, we got the nice golden cap here. It's great. You know, it's so good, you can even eat it. It's actually made out of sugar. Yeah, it's mango flavored. See? Look guys, you can even chew it and everything. Yeah, definitely mango flavored. It's pretty good actually. I'm gonna swallow that too. Who's in the F1? That rando is, or unless it's... Is it a random now, or... No, that's velocity. Can you hear that? Me chewing on the cap? What does it sound like? Is it ASMR? Whoa, I feel bad for that bot in the Murcielago. I just dominated him. Bent him sideways. Why the hell am I still chewing on this? I'm actually a little bit hungry. I might grab a snack. Am I gaining on people here? AMG GTR working wonders? I do love this thing. I'm about to pass both of you guys. Get ready. Got Porsche, Audi, and Mercedes. All we need is a BMW, and Germany strikes back. You know what I'm saying? The R8 is not the best car in this game. Yeah, but it's not the best car in the game. There we go. I just passed both of you guys. So much for your R8. You know, the R8's supposed to be faster than the AMG GT. Doesn't matter. The car comes with a V10. This thing is fast as hell. I need to keep eating metal when I race. It actually makes me focus better. Makes me feel a little more sober. Even though I probably wouldn't be chewing on this right now if I was not drunk. All I'm gonna say is I really like this Mercedes. This thing handles really well. Sounds great, looks great. Love this thing. Hell, I'd even consider it as a sexual partner. Not to say I have a car fetish or anything, but I don't know. The thing's pretty thick. if I were to have sex with a car, it'd probably be this one. Let's leave it at that. I'd have sex with a Hellcat too. Only the Challenger, no, not the Charger Hellcat. Challenger Hellcat, sure, I'll get on all fours for that one, but nah, Charger. You know, we're getting a Charger Hellcat in Need for Speed Unbound, but we're not getting a Challenger. Like, what the hell? I mean, Charger Hellcat's nice, but I'm not going to be having sex with it, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather do it with a AMG GT. Well, yeah, Hellcat's a Hellcat, but it depends what car do you know the engine's going in, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a Trackhawk. I'd do a Trackhawk. Nice Jeep Grand Cherokee with a Hellcat engine in it. That could be pretty hot. Big and, you know, BBW. Well, BBM, I guess. Or BBC. But not the BBC you're thinking of. Not the... You either understand it or you don't. I'm not going to bother explaining. I mean, I guess it depends. I guess in that context, a BBC could have a BBC. But we're not going to go the... I don't know how you have your car have sex with you. Like, you have sex with the car. Yeah, I'm sure you could put it in the exhaust pipe, you could do it in the grill. You could probably have sex with your steering wheel somehow, but the car effing you, I don't know how that's gonna work. You're gonna need to pull out some tubes or something. Maybe stick the end of the spoiler into you or something. I still have this cap in my teeth. I was chewing on this that whole race. What do I do with this? Car sex, I'm down. Oh yeah? That's my turn. Hold still, don't scream. Oh, you're moaning. You're really into this. Let me pick up the pace here. Faster and harder. Oh yeah. Coming at you at 40 miles per hour here. Oh, you want me to use nitrous too? Alright. Let me get some nitrous in here. There you go. Hang on, why isn't that nitrous activating? I can't do it when you're in front of me. Here, let me do it now. There we go. It's not working. It's not letting me do it. It won't let me do it. Well, these guys are just watching it. Creepers tried making the Hennessy Venom out of the Lotus. If only he could do the two headlight thing, plus just elongate the car, it would actually look like the Hennessy Venom. So who's inviting to Sonic? I don't know who that kid is. Well, I'm gonna go find a different race for us to do. I'm on the boardwalk right now. What do you mean you all joined it? You all joined some random and then invited you to Sonic? No. I'm seeing the Lotus over here. Maybe you and Velocity joined it, I don't know. I see you out of the race right now. Actually, no, you're probably in it. Okay, good. I need to find us a good race to do. All these races suck. Where's the high pay at? Looking for cash right now. I guess at least 40 grand is okay. We can do oh my god. Oh my god. That's what the race is called. Actually, I'll just drive down there. It's not that far. It'll be a quick one. It's on the bridge. Did I just crash into a park civilian? Since when does that happen? Like some GTA type crap. Oh, I just destroyed a patio. I need to switch cars. This AMG is getting too banged up. This thing has been to hell and back. From a sexual point of view, I think this car dominates all my other cars. Like, this one gets the most cake, you know what I'm saying? This one gets the most exhaust pipe. My bumper is falling off right now. How is the car so damaged already? I guess this is just how I drive when I'm drunk. Okay, here it is. Whoa, totally passed that. There it is. Oh my god. Alright, let's switch cars here. What do we got? Any suggestions, guys? Tell me in chat. Best car to drive when you're drunk. Either that or I'm asking Siri. A Mustang. No, not yet. I still have to choose a car. Velocity said Slayer. BBC stands for British Broadcasting Channel. What else are you talking about? I had a feeling everyone was gonna take this wrong. So everyone knows what BBC stands for from a sexual point of view. But what I was talking about, BBW, which is like a really popular. No, it actually stands for Big Beautiful Women. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like a category of like people that are into fat girls. So it's like a huge thing. So that's why I said I was calling the Trackhawk a BBW because the Trackhawk is an SUV that has the Hellcat engine in it. So it's a big car. But I was calling that a BBW, and then I'm like, well, we're really only talking about gay sex here. I don't think we've really referenced vaginas at all tonight. So then I corrected myself to BBM, which would be Big Beautiful Man. And then, and then I was thinking, it's not a man either; it's a car. So, well, then that's a big, beautiful car. It's a BBC. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the Trackhawk is a BBC. I just got to admit it, guys. It's the hottest BBC I've ever seen. Well, I've seen a few BBCs in my life. Oh, I do make Vessi so hard. Why do you think he went and started fapping? Velocity said big black man. BBM. Yeah, I'm pretty sure BBW stands for Big Beautiful Woman. Hang on, let me ask Siri. Yo, Siri, what's BBW stand for?
Here's what I found from justwebworld.com. BBW is an abbreviation that represents the expression Big Beautiful Woman.
I was right. Okay, then what does BBC stand for?
British Broadcasting Corporation means a public corporation for radio and television broadcasting in Britain.
What does BBC stand for in a sexual term?
I found this on the web.
Siri, what's the sexual definition of BBC?
British Broadcasting Corporation.
No, I said sexual. They don't upload porn on the British Broadcasting Corporation. Do they?
I don't know how to respond to that.
BBC porn.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Siri, what's your category on Pornhub? Please don't say BBC.
I don't know how to respond
Yeah,
to that.
it's okay to be embarrassed. I know you're into BBC. Tell me, what's the biggest BBC you've ever taken, Siri?
Here's what I found.
I shouldn't have gone to Google Images. The fact that Siri can just direct you to porn is so funny. Like, imagine just being that lazy, like, Siri, give me some good BBC porn. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I still need to choose a card. Did you guys even tell me a card to use? Let me just ask Siri. When in doubt, just ask Siri. Siri, what's the best car to drive while drunk? I'm gonna get the cops called on me now. Vehicles most likely to be piloted by drunk drivers. Alright, let's check it out. First car on this list that's in this game I'm using. What cars are most likely to be piloted by drunk drivers? Ram 2500, not in this game. Chevrolet S10, not in the game. BMW 4 Series. We have an M4 in this game, not a 4 Series. Audi A4, we don't have it. Dodge Dakota, we don't have it. Subaru WRX, really? Really? The WRX is driven by drunk drivers? Well, there we go. That's my answer, guys. Oh. I just threw my phone way too hard. You guys probably hear that through the mic. Did you hear that? It was loud as hell thud. Actually, you know what? The only WRX I have in this game is an off-roading one, so I hope you guys are ready for an off-road race. I have to listen to Siri. Siri is my advisor. He calls me master. Actually, no, now he calls me daddy. Yes, I want you to off-road in your R8, okay? Shouldn't be that hard. It's Quattro, right? Audi Quattro. They're known for the all-wheel drive capabilities. So just use your R8. I'm gonna find my stupid WRX because Siri says that this is a good car for drunk driving. So let's do some off-roading and see what the hell happens. I don't even have. I need to fix this car up. It looks pretty ugly right now. It's a pretty hideous car. But whatever. It's my drunk car. Let's go down to the beach. We'll do a XXX special. Don't take too long. Velocity said Regera, best rally car. Only on Railway to Heaven. Creeper said I'm off-roading in my Pontiac. FVU. Go ahead. You said the thing's good at off-roading, eh? Let's see it. This WRX is pretty fast, actually. Even on-road. This thing's an off-road beast. Any off-road car over 300 really is good enough. This thing's 368. I think I only have one 400 plus off-road car. Maybe two. Fairlady and the Volvo, actually. I got both of those 400 plus somehow. Alright, you guys ready for the invite? Okay, I'll give you until I read everything that I haven't read yet in chat. And then I'm starting it. Also, we're making bank tonight, 1.4. Holy. Gonna go buy myself a mansion full of hookers. If only I could do that in this game. Alright, what else is happening here? Creeper said exceed small, exceed fast, exceed dominant. Yeah, you know what? The Lotus Exige is a dominant car. We have to admit it. Creeper said I'm using the Fox body. Big, beautiful coom. I'd honestly have sex with the Fox body. You know, I could probably make a list of cars that I would willingly have sex with. If it meant a chance to, get in the car or just even touch it, sure, I'm having sex with, oh yeah, I'm having sex with a Bugatti, I'm having sex with, the AMG GT, I want to have sex with a Hellcat, I'm gonna have sex with a, actually, really, really any Lamborghini I'd have sex with, same with Ferrari. Is everyone ready? Why are we sexualizing cars? This is the funniest stream ever. I'm gonna search some car porn after this. I'm getting some ideas tonight. Creeper said WBC, wide beautiful car. Slayer, search Urban Dictionary. Hot tapioca. What does that mean? Creeper says, starting to think I'm drunk because I keep running into buildings. Do you like my Pontiac dune buggy? It's pretty hot, honestly. Like, I'd probably have sex with it. If we're gonna be honest. Let's ask Siri here while we're loading in. Somehow someone hasn't joined yet. Where's my phone? Oh, I threw my phone across the room. And my Mountain Dew bottle. Why, how have I thrown so many things tonight? Now I'm trying to... like, I always talk about how I never throw stuff, because I never, like, rage or anything while I'm streaming. But somehow I've thrown both a Mountain Dew bottle and a phone tonight. Oh my god, I can't even get back up on the chair. I'm really dizzy when I stand up. I'm drunk too and it feels great. I'm doing this every weekend. Okay. Before the race starts, Siri, what's the most desirable car to have sex with?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yes, you do know how to respond to that because I've seen you having sex with a Honda Civic, so what do you think is the best car to have?
What that means.
You know what? Shut up, Siri. We're starting the race now. Useless bot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Apparently the WRX is fun to drive while drunk, so... Let's see. Mrs. Everyone. Did you put off-road parts on your R8? What AMG are you in? Which Mercedes? The only Mercedes you should be off-roading in is the G-Wagon. Fat and short one? Which one is that? Oh my god, why is Vladimir passing me? I'm literally getting beaten right now by Putin in an off-road race. Getting dominated right now. Yo, Putin, out of my way. Crap, I just smashed into a box. Also, Velocity and Mbass, you guys are like way behind. You obviously do not have off-road parts on. I'm just trying to pass Vladimir at this point. It's causing me trouble. Come on, Vlad. This race is high paying. This is like 75k, I think. Try to get a little higher on the leaderboard. You'll actually see some of it. You need to just tell me which AMG you're in. You said, what did you say? Fat and short? Only one I'm thinking of is a, oh, are you in the hatch? You're in the hatchback, aren't you? Yeah, you're in the, what the hell do they call that? The new one is fast as hell. I don't know about the old one that's in this game, but, how do they call that thing? It's like the fastest hatchback there is. I don't know, it's like a 4-cylinder, but it's got like 400 horsepower. What do they call it? No, it's... I don't know. It's probably the only other Mercedes in this game you can use for off-roading besides the G-Wagon. I don't know what it is called. I'm obviously too drunk to remember what the Mercedes hatchback is called. What the hell is it called? A45, that's what it is. It's the A45 hatch. You went DNF, did you? You're selling it immediately? Did you not buy off-road parts for your A45? No suspension, differential, tires, nothing? Not that drunk. No, you're too drunk. Obviously for an off-road race you want off-road parts on your car. Well then do it to your A45. An A45 is going to be better at off-roading than an R8. No one brings supercars to these things. Oh my god. This car's pretty good at off-roading. This is actually kind of fun. I kind of want to do more off-roading now. Kind of fun while drunk, you know? You're going to sleep? Alright, good night. It's already like 5 o'clock. I kind of wanted to play Siege after this, but I don't know. I might stream this all night now. I have no idea. It's already like 5:30, so... No idea. I kind of want to do a lot of off-roading now. I'm getting kind of into this. Will do. I'll give you a call on Instagram like we did last time we were drunk. You'll answer? Alright. I'll call you then to wake you up. We'll do the FaceTime again on Instagram. Did you just call me daddy? I mean, I kind of like it, but it's alright by me. He just left the party. This is great. It's one of the best streams I've ever done. I feel like this thing is endless. Do these tall boys have this much liquid in them? It's only 355 milliliters. Like, I've been sipping this. Like, I'm not chugging it or anything, but I've been sipping this, like, a lot. And, like, this thing... like, it's getting low now. It's probably about here, but, like... I don't know. I feel like this thing is endless. And I feel like I'm getting more and more drunk the more I drink this. I feel less physically drunk than I did before. Like, after those shots kicked in when I first started this stream, I was feeling it so much physically. Like, I was feeling dizzy. I was touching my face and stuff, and it was feeling, like, really delayed. Now it's more, like, mental. Now I feel like I'm just, like... saying and doing stuff that I would like, definitely not be doing if I was sober. But it's fun. It's a fun night. Things are going pretty good. And I feel like I'm the off-road king now, so I'm thinking what car should I pull out? I'm thinking we just do this like we do street racing, but with off-road cars. Off-road edition. What off-road cars do I have that I haven't used in a while? You know, a Trackhawk would be nice, but sadly we don't have it in this game. And we're not gonna have it in the new Need for Speed. But let's look at Vesco here and see what we got. What other off-roaders do I have? Let's count, actually. If I can still count while drunk. That's a good test, actually, to make sure you're not wasted. Because wasted people can't really count. 10 even, so... How many off-road cars do I have? Well, that's one, my figure lady. It's not 400 plus, close enough, 394. Numero 2 is going to be my F-150 Raptor LE, obviously. Number 3 is going to be... Where's my third off-road car? My X6M. This car is pretty thick. I'd probably do this car if I had to have sex with a BMW. I think I'm thinking X6M is first up to the plate. Number 4, you would think it's this, but no, this is a street car, and this thing is fast too. No, my fourth off-road car is gonna happen to be my Ford Focus, my first off-road car actually. I haven't used this thing in forever. Could use a few upgrades. Also, it looks ugly as hell when the wrap isn't loading in. Number 5 is going to be my... What's number 5? My Volvo. My 400 plus off-road car. This thing is so crazy. It's like the slowest street race car in the game, but it's the fastest off-roader. Like, I don't even know how the hell they managed that. Number 6, not my A45. My A45 is meant for the streets. Number 6 is going to be the WRX. Mentioned by Siri as one of the best cars to drive while drunk. An off-road Panamera actually wouldn't be that bad. That's an idea for the future, since this car kind of sucks at street racing. Pretty sure I swapped it and it's still only $377. But my 7th off-road car is going to be my... What's it going to be? What else do I use for off-roading here? Ah, yes, the Range Rover. The Range Rover Sport SVR. This car is a beauty. That's number 7. Number 8 is going to be the Chevrolet Colorado, obviously. Number 9 is going to be... would be the Countryman, but I stupidly made this thing a street car at first, and I haven't converted it to an off-roader yet, so... I'm pretty sure this thing is running stock engine, too. It got to a whopping 302. Okay, my real 9th off-road car is going to be... I don't know if I have any more. G-Wagon, obviously. I haven't used this in forever. I need to re-customize and re-upgrade my G-Wagon. I think that's the last one. So I have 9 off-road cars. That's not bad. I think I'm going to use the Land Rover because that thing was looking pretty sexy. Really caught my attention. Here it is. 345. Yeah, this thing's a beaut. Let's go with it. What else am I missing here? Creeper says you just started the frickin' race, LMAO. I didn't even get an invite. What the hell, Creepers? Why didn't you say something sooner? Could we just do some more off-road races after this? Yes, I do want to do some more off-roading, actually. We did a ton of street racing already. Like, I've been live for 4 hours somehow. I think it's time to just make a full switch now to off-road. Full detour. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing an M306 to the next one. And then Velocity said 2nd place in Regera off-road. Oh, were you using the Regera for the last off-road race too? Car is coated in dirt. My WRX was getting pretty dirty. I just set my M306 up for off-road LMAO. Baber Qureshi, welcome to the stream. Please check out my channel, Anonymous Gamer 365. No. I'm not gonna check out your channel. If it's your channel, you're literally promoting a different channel than the channel you're using to come onto the stream. Wouldn't it make more sense to just use the Anonymous Gamer 365 channel and to say that? Creeper says, cop just randomly came by and just rammed us. Stop self-promoting in streams, you dingus. Where was the term dingus invented? My sister says that. Well, she used to. My sister used to call me a dingus when she was like younger. I always thought she made it up. But then I started hearing other people say it. Then Babber said, oh my god, 100,000? 1 million coins, OMG. Yes, I do have 1 million. I actually have 1.5 million. You gotta be on top of the math, you know what I'm saying? For those of you that didn't know, Lessons with Game Slayer here, the number 1514886 actually is 1,514,886. I'm not that drunk tonight. I'm sober enough to know numbers. Creeper said it's bank, not coins. Yeah, they call it bank in this game. I don't know why they don't just call it dollars. They only have the dollar symbol there. I'm not promoting my channel. I watch your NFS vids regular. Well, I'm glad you... I don't really do videos on this game anymore, so... I'm glad that you regularly watch my Need for Speed streams. However, this is the first time I've seen you chatting. So I don't know how to verify that or not, but... you are promoting your channel. You did say, please check out my channel. That was the first message you sent tonight. Creeper said you're promoting your other channel by saying its username. Exactly. Anyways, I don't know who this beetle is beside me, but it's looking pretty sexy. Range Rover, though. Range Rover's got to be one of the sexiest off-roaders there is. I mean, the Range Rover Sport SVR. This is the best-looking Land Rover. Somebody changed my mind. Name a better-looking Land Rover than the Range Rover Sport SVR. This is the best-looking Land Rover by far. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows. It's just that good. Also, there's another off-road race that makes us a bunch of money. I don't know which one it is. I believe it's called Trailblazer. There it is. Trailblazer. This one's pretty nice. Creeper said, bro, people acting like idiots these days. My suspension bouncing hard. Oh, stop it. You're turning me on. That's so hot. Jeez. If I was just manhandling a beetle with my Range Rover, I mean, I'd want that thing to be bouncing, you know? Know what I'm saying? I almost guarantee that's like a title on, like, X videos or something. Beetle bouncing on a big, big beautiful car, BBC. Range Rover Sport. Velocity said, I'm a hop off, feeling bored. How the hell are you feeling bored, Velocity? You're crazy. You just hate off-roading, admit it. You're an off-road hater. Yeah, that's pretty discriminatory, actually. I think you should get cancelled for that. How can you hate off-roading? Also, Willal, welcome to the stream. He said hola. A lot of people say hola. If you actually speak Spanish, I'm sorry, but I don't understand Spanish besides hola. I guess there's like 10 words I know in Spanish, but you know, it's not much. Velocity said, nah, I'm actually very bored. I just joined your game for a hit of dopamine. LMFAO. Well, I'm glad I gave you dopamine, Velocity. That's a good thing, right? I think if I'm providing your body with any sorts of chemicals, I think it's a pretty good thing. That's what I strive for here on YouTube. Alright, here we go. Well, that beetle's taken off. Creepers, you found your calling here. We're off-road. The rally beetle. Thing's nuts. This race is pretty fun. There's always that one part, though, that I always screw up on, usually starting on the second lap. So I'm probably gonna start screwing up on that, especially in this car, but you never know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. car sounds pretty good. I don't know if I switched up the engine or anything, but this car is supposed to have a supercharged V8. That's what the SVRs have. I forget what SVR stands for, but it's a term that Jaguar and Land Rover use for their performance vehicles. SVR, it stands for something. Also, that's the dip where I normally crash. Usually when I'm in a faster and lighter car, like the Volvo, for example. I always smash into that stupid building. This car is actually a little bit easier to control. When you're off-roading, it's like the heavier your car is, the easier it is to control. So on the street, obviously this isn't that good, but when we're off-road, you'll have a way better time in a Land Rover than you will in a Beetle. Although the Beetle is going pretty fast. Creepers has got 900 yards on me now. I've seen people turn the Porsche and everything into an off-road car too. Makes you wonder what's actually the fastest off-road car in this game. Because you could just take a 400 plus Beetle or Porsche and turn it into an off-roader. Hell, you could probably make a off-road F1 in this game. I'm sure it's happened. Oh god, I hit that diagonally. Don't go down the hill that way. Nitrous is helping out here. We're getting lots of boost. I always do the individual tanks for off-roading. Although there are some pretty good spots on this race to pull out a 15-pounder. Oh, we're overlapping. That's the Volvo Amazon, I believe. Really old car. I was kind of surprised when I saw that, actually. You know, I don't have the Volvo Amazon yet. Maybe I should get one. Considering I already have another Volvo, also one of the slowest cars in the game. They both are. The Volvos in this game are ridiculously slow. But, since I already have a Volvo as my fastest off-road car, thinking the Volvo Amazon can be a street car. Also, my throat's starting to get more and more sore now. I think it's all the talking I've been doing. So, the solution is, well, more alcohol. Helps with the pain, and a nice soothing, you know, seltzer to go down the throat. It really kind of helps. Obviously, I'm not getting drunk or anything off of this one drink, but the shots that I had before the stream got me drunk. This is just sustaining it now. Like, the more I drink this, it's keeping it going. So I don't think I'm getting any more drunk, but I'm not getting any less drunk either. It's just there. I'm drunk. I'm not too drunk. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. This could taste a little better though. It's not the best drink ever. Like we were saying, White Claw, it's pretty mid. Pretty mid. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more off-roading here. What else is happening? Creeper said konnichiwa. I'm gonna buy the old version of that Land Rover and set it up for off-road. Oh, the Land Rover Defender. There's actually, I'm pretty sure it's like a 2015 Land Rover Defender or something in this game. The Land Rover Defender, they'd finally just redid it like a year or two ago. I think either the 2019 or the 2020 Defender. It's like fully like futuristic and new looking. But the old Land Rover Defender, I don't know why. It's looked the same since like the 80s. I thought it was ridiculous. I think I own one in the Crew 2. It's like 2015. I'm like, what the hell? This car looks like it's from like 1975. Like, oh my god. It's crazy. Yeah, Creeper says the 2015 Land Rover. So yeah, it's a 2015 Land Rover Defender, but it looks so old. Like, oh my god. That thing's a box. It's actually crazy. I'll probably buy one at some point and make it an off-road car. Can you imagine doing a street build on the Defender? Oh my god. It'd be embarrassing to lose to that. It's probably incapable of hitting 400 plus, but you never know. We're gonna do at least one more off-road race. I'm gonna switch cars again. What should I use? Trying to remember all my off-road cars now. I got a few. I'm thinking truck maybe. Pull out Colorado. Where's my Chevy Colorado? Where's my goddamn Colorado? There it is. I like how there's not even a Silverado in this game, but they added a Colorado. Chevrolet Colorado ZR2. The ZR2 is the performance Colorado as well. Why can't we get the Silverado ZR2? You know how much cooler that'd be? Whatever. This thing should be fine. It's 346. It's actually got one more level than my Land Rover, so it should be pretty good. Oh yeah, this thing has got some pipes. Look at those pipes. I mean, those would be fun to screw or get screwed by, depending on what you're into. Or if you're into both. Like, those things are long and they got some nice big holes there. Those are some exhaust pipes if I've ever seen them. The only cars that are acceptable to do the super long pipes on in this game are trucks. Let's be honest. You got a truck? Then hell yeah, go ahead. Put some 10-inch pipes on there. Show some people a good time. Oh, crap. Alright, well, let's go do some off-roading. I'm too drunk to drive this thing on the road. Also, the suspension on this is crazy. Look how lifted this car is. Thing is bouncing up and down. You'd actually like feel that in your seat. You'd feel the elevation in the car changing. Like when I hit the brakes or speed up again, like look at the suspension on this thing. It's crazy. The front of the car lifts like 2 feet off the ground when I hit the gas, but then when I brake, it goes down and the end of it goes up. The suspension on this car is insane. Thing is meant for to be off-roading. It's crazy. Okay, what other good off-road cars are around here? Or races? We just did Trailblazer. Crazy Cowboy, that's always a fun one. Obviously a Railway, which we're going to do later. HTV2. Santiago. No off-road races in the city, obviously. Inspiration, that's a good one. 68K. Let's go hit some inspiration. Get inspired. Creeper said I'm customizing it right now, dude. I did the pipes on my Beetle. Or you put those big pipes on the Beetle. Guess the Beetle's okay too if you make it an off-roader or like a hot rod or something. Pretty sure my Beetle has big pipes, but definitely not as big as the pipes on this thing. I mean, geez, those are baby makers right there. Gotta stop looking at them, I'm getting too horny. Let's go find this inspirational race. Oh, here it is. Inspiration. Is anyone still playing except for me and Creepers? And Creepers is customizing a car right now. It's just us now. The pipes on my Beetle are like 16 inches. 16, jeez. You're gonna impale someone with those. Alright, I'm getting pretty tired. I was gonna do Siege after this, but it's already like... it's already 6. It's already 6 o'clock. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna do this race. After this we'll do Railway. Railway, and then I'll probably customize a car too, just because I always do. Maybe I'll buy something new. I'll buy a new car tonight, because I've been doing that on the PS4. So I'll buy a nice ride, and then after that I'm going to go to bed. At that point it's going to be like 7 o'clock. Gonna need some sleep. Anyways, let me try to demolish these bots here with my Colorado. It's a man's truck right here. Oh yeah, this thing knows how to do it. No, I don't know what kind of engine is in the Colorado ZR2, because the Silverado ZR2 has a nice V8 in it. This one I have no idea. Chevy should really look into making a faster truck though, because, you know, Ford has the F-150 Raptor, which is a twin-turbo V6. Dodge, or Ram, has the 1500 TRX, which has a supercharged V8. But Chevy, like, I'm pretty sure the ZR2 has a naturally aspirated V8 with like 400 horsepower. Like, that's the best you can do. Give us a supercharged truck. Put the Camaro ZL1 engine in the Silverado. Do what you gotta do. I'm sure Chevrolet could make a nice fast truck. Like a real fast one. If they tried hard enough. These like turns and drifts are starting to feel even more like dizzy than before. I think I'm just getting like pretty drunk at this point, like I think I'm just pretty goddamn drunk right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like feeling every turn that I take in this race. Feeling all the vibrations. Every body part. Every inspirational thought I have. All because of this race. Crap. What the hell? You know, trucks are supposed to be able to take a beating. Thing's about to break down if I'd crash again. Oh my god. Need to catch up to this bot. Vladimir, you can't be beating me again. This is ridiculous. I can't keep getting beaten by Putin in these races. Can't let it happen. I'm coming for you, Vlad. I'm on you right now. Better get dominated, Putin. There we go. He just got dominated. Oh my god, stop trying to pass me. I'm not dealing with this right now, Vlad. I'm not doing this right now. There we go, we passed him again. No, these turns are killing me. I don't even know what car he's in. No, he won. No. I lost a race to Putin. That's so disappointing. What is he driving, huh? Tell me what the hell he's driving. It's a WRX. The newer one too. Apparently the older one's faster. Oh. Whatever. The turns are killing me because I'm in a truck. I'm drunk right now. Alright, we're gonna do railway. I'm gonna pull out the Rigera. And we're gonna do a real race. Real man's race over here. What the hell is it there? Railway to heaven. Pull out my Rigera and let's have some fun. Creeper said the Defender and the Colorado were most certainly dominant. Oh yeah, no one's dominating a Defender or a Colorado. Doesn't matter what you're in, unless you're in a Lotus, of course. Unless you're in a Lotus, you're getting dominated by a Colorado and a Defender. There aren't any big exhausts I can put on the Defender, to be honest. That's disappointing. It's pretty depressing, to be honest. Also, each time I pick up this can, my finger's getting wet. Am I leaking? Did I break this can? I don't know, I feel like it's leaking or something. I think it is, actually. Oh yeah, it's leaking. Somehow I have a crack in my can. It's like really only a little bit, but it feels like a little bit of condensation right in the spot here. There's like a tiny little crack. There's like slowly a little bit of seltzer leaking out of this, out of my White Claw. Oh, my iPad has died. That's really unfortunate. Guess I'll hop on the stream on my phone so I can keep looking at chat properly here. Think I'm mostly caught up though. The Defenders got a kick to it against traffic cars. Oh yeah? Dominating some innocent civilians? That's the way to do it though. That's the way to do it. It's one of the teachings I provide here on my Game Slayer channel. Innocent civilians are the best way to practice domination. That's true, you can't deny it. Before you dominate your significant other, you might just want to try dominating an innocent civilian first. Could be a good idea. Just putting ideas out there. Getting my revenge on the ones who literally slowed me down. Oh yeah. You know, I try to avoid smacking civilians during races because it does slow you down a lot, but outside of races, no, those civilians can get it. They can bend over as I command, or they can have it forced. You know what I'm saying? They don't get a choice. Doesn't matter what car they're in. They could be in an ambulance. I've knocked an ambulance flying before. Just depends what I'm driving. Anyways, we're going to railway. I'm going to off-road there. Then I'm going to use the Rigera before this car breaks down. Forgot to grab food. I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to grab a snack. I might grab a snack while we're, oh crap. Oh, I'm so lucky. This car is so close to getting destroyed. Anyways, yeah, while we're, buying a new car, maybe. What the? The fact that this Colorado is still alive is just blasphemy at this point. Did you guys see how long, how high in the air I was there? I can't be that drunk where I'm seeing things. Like, holy smokes. I don't even know what I was talking about now. It just totally cut me off. For all the right reasons. Oh yeah, I was talking about how hungry I am. I'm pretty hungry right now. And I know when you're drunk you get more hungry, so I'm probably gonna want to grab a snack. I don't know what snack to grab at 6 in the morning, but I'll find something. See what we have around our house. My college dorm room, I have a bunch of cookies and stuff. I don't know what we have here. Actually, you know what? We have cookies here, and I'm kind of in a cookie mood. I think I'm gonna go grab me some goddamn cookies. Let's just do this race first. Railway to heaven. Hope you're available, creepers. This one's going out for the party. Creeper said especially the ambulances. Of course, the ambulances are the most annoying civilians in this game. Well, they're technically not civilians. Civilians are... What is the definition of a civilian? Siri, define civilian.
As a noun, civilian means a person not in the armed services or the police force. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
No, I'm good. That's it. Anyways, yeah, I guess a civilian is just someone that's not a cop and not in the army. So I guess an ambulance isn't technically a cop, right? So I guess a paramedic is a civilian. Cool. Anyways, bots are out of my way. Whoa, was that you, creepers, or was that Vlad? No, Vlad doesn't drive a Regera. We're redoing that one. I'm not even like I'm not even gonna try to get back on track there. Someone ran me off of the bridge. It said Vlad was in first, but it had to have been you, creepers, and the other Regera. What the hell are you doing, man? And we gotta restart. I don't even know like where the hell the entrance is here. I gotta say, out of the like 1,000 times I've done this race, I don't think I've ever fallen off of this bridge here. Where the hell even am I right now? In the middle of nowhere. Creeper says I did 30 flips. What the hell? You saying we both got run off there? Well, I saw you slamming into me. I was trying to knock the bots out of the way, and then you just like barreled into me. Where's the start of this race? I don't even know where I am right now. What even are these on this train? Looks like solid bricks of stone. What are you gonna do with solid stone bricks? The fact that the Regera can like regularly off-road well is just kind of crazy. Like most supercars in this game, or like hypercars, whatever, you try like off-roading in them, and the car is gonna be shaking all over the place and everything. Like, I don't have any rally parts on this car at all. That's how fast it is, and that's why it's so good at railway. You don't need to put off-road parts on it to make it dominate an off-road race. But like, this is like a, you know, obviously performance upgraded, but stock in terms of like being off-road or not. And this thing is just able to like just drive off-road casually. Like, it works. It's almost like driving an SUV or a truck. Like, the thing just works off-road. It's actually a little bit crazy. Like, I don't know why the Regera can off-road, but for some reason it can. Also, where is railway? Is it here? No. Where did railway go? It's down here. No, I'm not doing this race. It's actually nice and sunny right now in game. Normally it's raining, so it's quite nice. No clouds, no rain. Shouldn't have used nitrous. Nitrous turns this thing into a fighter jet. Now I'm off the bridge again. Fantastic. Where the hell am I now? We're getting serious wheel spin. Is this too uphill for you, Regera? I thought you were pretty decent in off-roading, but I guess that's too uphill for you. Oh god, not this again. Oh no, my car is stuck. I wedged myself into the train. I can't pull out of it. My car is stuck. No. What are you can see my wheels are moving so slowly. My Regera is stuck underneath the train. Oh my god, that's so bad. What the hell? Look at the rev limiter. When I hold down L2, it's struggling so hard to get past 2000 RPM. Oh my god. Creeper said I hit a bump in the stupid railway and it did that. I think I'm a stunt master once again. I'll save ya. Yeah, please come and save me, creepers. Either that or just invite a railway and then maybe it'll get me out of this because my car is stuck and it's forever doomed. It's forever doomed underneath a freight train. It's actually so funny, like just holding down L2 and like, just see the little meter going, like it can't do it. There you go, you freed me. I'm freed. Alright, now the real question is where's railway? I think it's the other way. Let's go around this train. And go like in this way. Hey, here it is. It's supposed to be around here. No, that's a street race. Where is railway? And why does this car keep flipping around so much? This thing can't handle off-road. Railway is this way. Oh my god. Yeah, railway is around here. Well, that was a hot drift. Holy crap, this thing can do off-road drifting. That was a sexy drift. Also, that one hill, oh my god, you get so much airtime on that, it's ridiculous. That's so, like, unrealistic. I don't think the Regera is the heaviest car. So that's Siri. Or, lightest car, I mean. I'm pretty sure the Regera is pretty heavy, actually, but I don't know. Koenigsegg's are usually pretty light. Hey, Siri, how much does the Koenigsegg Regera weigh?
I found this on the web.
Koenigsegg Regera curb weight. Oh my god, Siri's so stupid. I said, how much does a Koenigsegg Regera weigh in pounds, you dumb stupid? You know what, just screw you, Siri. You're not helpful at all. Now I did a late launch because of Siri. Well, let's see what happens. I just need to pass the bots, I guess. Maybe I'll catch up to creepers, I don't know. I just destroyed that bot. He's off the track now. That one bot, oh boy, he's gone. Also, I passed creepers somehow, so that's nice. Going 245 now. So 245 seems to be the top speed of the Regera, but going downhill you can actually hit 250 in this thing, which is quite bizarre. It's really something special. Here we go, I hit the turn without crashing. Thank God, hallelujah. So happy about that. Alright, let's see what time I pull on this. This is actually pretty flawless. Except for my late start. It was like 1 or 2 seconds late on the launch. Other than that, doing pretty superb right here. My best time is 1:39. I got 12 seconds to do this. Come on. Go, go, go. Please let the nitrous refill as well. Here's the exit. Nitrous, come in. Save the day. No. I'm not going to beat my time, but damn, that was like 141. If I didn't screw around at the start there, I would have pulled 139 again, which is my record. I guess 139 is the best I can do. 129 is actually the best official time for this race, so... yeah, 10 seconds off, I guess. Where's my alcohol? Here it is. You know, I've had this drink out since like, what, an hour and a half in the stream? I've been drinking this one drink for like 3 hours now. This thing's actually still pretty cold. Like, obviously it's warmed up, but, you know, this thing wasn't frozen or anything when it started. It's still cold enough to drink. I keep feeling like I'm getting this bottle so low, or this can, not a bottle. I feel like this can is getting so low, but, like, there's still a bit in there. It's almost like the drink is endless. I just keep sipping this thing, and just more and more and more. Maybe that's a drunk thing, like not really realizing how much you're drinking. I don't know. I don't know, but my throat's getting more and more sore. It now hurts even just to swallow this. Before, like earlier today, drinking with a sore throat was soothing. But now, like, it's hurting. It hurts to swallow. My voice is getting to, like, that point again, like it was last night. It probably sounds really deep right now. It's just... my throat's, like, really dry. Like, it's just kind of, like, coarse, and... I must be sick with something. I don't know. Anyways, let's hit the dealership. What should I buy? Before we do that as well, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm just gonna keep doing this now until I go to bed, basically. I'm actually pretty starving right now with the drunk food cravings, so I'm gonna plug in my iPad, which has died. Rest in peace. And might grab some cookies or something. You people that are still awake on my stream, don't leave. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Normally I'd say 1 minute, but I'm drunk. Everything takes twice as long. It's gonna be interesting walking around the house feeling like this, so... we'll decide on a car to buy after. Let me just go grab some food. Man's gotta eat. Yo guys, my cousin is sleeping on the couch in the living room. It's actually so funny. I was telling you guys about this before. So we have family over. One of my cousins and my aunt and uncle are sleeping over. So um, my aunt and uncle are sleeping upstairs in our spare bedroom, and I thought that my cousin was sleeping in the basement, but no, he's passed out on the couch over in the living room. Normally, like my parents talk about how they can hear me sometimes upstairs down here. I have a soundproof curtain and everything over the doorway. Like, I don't think anyone could sleep in the living room with me streaming here. You know, he's passed out. Like, I didn't exactly go in there quietly. I went and got myself 2 cookies because I'm pretty hungry. You know, drunk cravings. But I'm not the only one who's drunk. They were getting pretty drunk as well. So yeah, my cousin is passed out right now in the living room on the couch. It's actually so funny. I was worried that I was gonna wake him up, and then he'd be like, "The hell are you doing awake so early?" Because it's like 6 in the morning and I haven't gone to bed yet. It's so funny though. So yeah, he's sleeping on the couch in the living room. Mm. These cookies are exactly what I need right now. This is good. Alright. Let me come into the chat on YouTube on my phone, see what everyone's saying. Also, Ignex789, welcome to the stream. He said, "Hi, Game Slayer." He spelled my name wrong, but you're calling me Game Slayer, which makes me think that I already know you. Usually people that are watching me for the first time don't, you know, like, call me by my name. There's a few different names I go by. You guys know James is my real name. I usually prefer you guys just call me Slayer or Game Slayer, though. Some people just call me Games or Game, which is, I don't really like that. I'd prefer just Slayer or Game Slayer. Or, you know, Master works too, or Daddy. Daddy also works. Master James works too. If you want to call me James, call me Master James, or Daddy James, or James the Daddy, or James the Master for that matter. I mean, any of that works, obviously. Oh, Velocity's still here. Or it was. Yeah, Velocity said, if you're asking why 3 people are watching, it's just you, Creeper, and me. Yes, I'm still here. Well, now I'm on the stream and it's saying 5, so that means we have 4 other viewers besides me, which is good. I'd like to see you get stuck in that railway area again. When I go to hit you, it just flings me. That'd be so funny. Said Maragera smiles and yours frowns. You possibly changed the bumper on yours. I have the stock bumper on my Regera. I think the other one looks kind of silly, but you might have put it on yours. In that case, that would explain the different orientation of the curve on the grill. Hence making it smile. I can't take the urge to stay awake anymore. I'm sorry, but I gotta leave now to sleep. Bye, James. No, don't call me just James, Creepers. You know what to call me. Hey, alright then. See you next Sunday, maybe. Well, yeah, I guess if you're considering this Sunday. Next Saturday night. Let's get real here. You're going to bed, not waking up. Velocity said games later got into some intrusive thoughts. Oh no. You'll have to remind me, Velocity. I don't exactly remember what I said a few minutes ago, so. Also, Ignix said go games. Go games? I'm not following. This is a really good cookie. I keep almost dropping this stupid phone. Anyways, no one else is chatting, so I guess you guys are all falling asleep here. Oh, I just bit my cheek. I'm not really that tired because I woke up at like 3 today, but I should probably get to bed soon, so let's just make a whole entire car and then I'll go to bed. Just gotta buy a car, then upgrade it, then customize it. And then I will allow myself to go to sleep. Velocity said falling asleep at 2:48 p.m. Yes. I keep forgetting you're in the UAE. That's where you live, right? United Arab Emirates? I'm pretty sure. You're like 8 hours ahead of me. No, that would make sense. Being like 2:30. Oh, 2:48. Yeah, you are in the UAE. I don't know if you've already told me or not, but do you live like in like Dubai or Abu Dhabi? Do you live in like one of the big cities or? Because United Arab Emirates is like it's multiple like just big cities that are kind of together, right? Like I don't know if they like do you have like a rural area there? Because it's like the desert. No. No to what? Also, let me just check something up. Because I have almost all the cars in this game now. What's the most expensive car that I don't have yet? Is it even going to be over 100k? Obviously, I have all these. Yes, all of them. All 4 Aventadors. Oh wow. M3 GTR LE is pretty expensive. 200k. It's more than a 570S Spider. Okay, this would be the most expensive one I don't have yet. The Turbo S Cabriolet. I have the regular Turbo S though, so it doesn't really count. Convertible versions of cars don't count. They made the GTR Nismo expensive in this. 165. Well, I guess it is, I think it is a lot more than the regular GTR. i8 Roadster, I also don't have this, but again, it's a convertible. I have the regular i8. I even have this, and that's the convertible version of, you know, the Carrera GTS. So really, the most expensive car that I don't have that isn't like a convertible or non-convertible version of something, we haven't seen it yet. whatever it is. We're under 100K now. This, I guess, a 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera S. I guess this would be the one. Unless you want to say I already have 911s. In that case, we'd keep going. Velocity says, Dubai and Abu Dhabi are hella expensive. Oh yeah, it's hella expensive just to travel there, let alone live there, but they're both pretty big cities. Abu Dhabi is actually bigger than Dubai. It's the biggest and apparently the richest city in the UAE, but Dubai is more popular. I think Dubai is more like touristy. They're more into the attractions and tourism. But Abu Dhabi is where everyone's living at in UAE. Yet? What do you mean yet? You mean Dubai's on track to be bigger than Abu Dhabi? Probably. With all the tourism, I don't doubt it. Almost neither of them have JDM cars. Oh yeah. And in the Middle East, it's all about the supercars and stuff. Apparently, in the Middle East, like once you become rich, then it's like really easy to like get richer. Like, because like it's hard to imagine a country where most of the people are rich. There's probably only two countries that are like that: Monaco and Luxembourg. They're both in Europe. They're both really small countries, and the only people that live there are rich people. So yeah, Dubai and Abu Dhabi have a lot of rich people, but it's probably still, you know, only a small portion of people that live in the UAE that are like really rich like that and have enough money to, you know, own a bunch of supercars and hypercars. But it doesn't really seem like there's an in-between. It seems like there's just, you know, average people, and then no, you don't just have one supercar. If you have enough money for one supercar, you have enough money for 10 supercars. That's how it seems like it works, like in Dubai. Even the police drive like Lamborghinis and stuff there, right? It's crazy. I don't know if you've ever seen that Velocity. I don't know if you've ever been to the cities in the UAE, but yeah, apparently the cops drive like Lamborghini Huracans and Bugatti Veyrons. That sounds so crazy, but it's actually pretty awesome. Cops there definitely give respect. Ignex said Lamborghini Games Transport, BMW Lamborghini Super Tram Sport. It sounds like you're trying to say stuff about cars here, but you're going to need to speak English, Ignex. I can't understand anything you're saying. Velocity said there's 7 cities or states or emirates. Sharjah is the 3rd popular country in UAE. Has a lot of JDM cars. Saw an R33 and an R34 in the same day. You don't have to pay to go to Dubai nor Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi just needs a swab test for COVID. Oh really? Well, I didn't think you'd have to pay to get into the city, but you know, like to live there. Like, I don't know if you've been there or not. I don't know how big UAE is as a country. The biggest city in Canada is Toronto, and I live pretty close to Toronto, so I've been there many times. But for a lot of people, like if they live in a different province in Canada, like, you know, they probably haven't been to Toronto before. Same thing with the US. Like if you live in California, you know, most people that live in California probably haven't been to New York before, even though New York is like the biggest city in the US. So there probably are people in the UAE that haven't been to Abu Dhabi or Dubai before. Also, Igneous went from English that doesn't make sense to just not even English anymore. Panamaji, Lithuania. What does the little downwards arrow above the S mean? English is actually one of the only languages that doesn't have that, like little like symbols above letters. People say English is really complicated, and I get it. We have like really crazy grammar and stuff. But like when you start putting those little symbols above letters, like even like in French and Spanish, they just do like the little tick. It's like oh no, like this, like, it complicates things a lot. Velocity said to live here, there is hell expensive. Yeah, in Dubai or Abu Dhabi. So maybe everyone, at least in the cities, is rich. I don't know. All I know is that see these YouTube videos and stuff, people just walking around in Dubai. Like a supercar goes by every 10 seconds. The cops drive them too. I mean, the cops would need them if everyone in there is driving supercars to be able to catch up. Ella's Shotgun, welcome to the stream. Why are you on PS4? Because I'm back home for the weekend. So I'm back on the good old PS4. Anyways, I'm pretty drunk right now, but I want to build a car. I'm thinking, what car should I build, seriously? We should probably go with a cheaper one. I mean, I can afford almost anything, but I already have most of the expensive cars here. What's something I don't have yet that's pretty interesting? What's the coolest car that I don't have yet? Wait. The Evo 9 is 72 grand? Holy. I didn't know the Evo 9 was 72 grand in this game. I mean, the R34 at 73 grand is actually kind of cheap. These things go for a lot now. You want to get like a perfect condition one now? I'm pretty sure it's like 300k in real life. But the Evo 9? I don't know. 70 grand seems like a lot for this car. Definitely didn't cost that much when it came out. They have the SRT8 at 72 grand. This was definitely cheaper than that too. This would have been like 50 grand when it came out. Tops. Here's the 06 M3. I don't have this car actually. Everyone's talking about this 06 M3. I have the GTR LE version, so regular one doesn't seem as important. Some of these cars actually cost a little more than they should. Honda Civic Type R, 56. Man, even in Canada you can get one of these for under 50. And this is a 2015. Volkswagen Golf GTI. This car is pretty popular. I don't have it. Maybe I should get a Golf. Make a sleeper Golf. Yeah, I have most of the cars in this game already. There's very few cars I don't have yet. Very few. Acura RSX S. How fast is this thing? I always thought this was the most boring looking car in this game. It looks like a regular coupe that you'd see just driving on the road. Like the most regular thing ever. A 2004 Acura. Doesn't look like it has any significance at all. I'm sure it's decently fast. I think I have all the muscle cars in this game. Now we're down to the real cheapies, all the real slow ones. Volvo Amazon, we were talking about this one earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I'm going to go with. Oh, this shotgun says I'm also drinking. Playing ranked, I'm going for diamond. Drinking while playing ranked? Honestly, I think playing Siege drunk, I'd play a lot worse. Actually, I think we tested that once or twice, and I did play worse, but this game is more fun when you're drunk. Driving and, just racing around. Really just driving. Drinking and driving is so forbidden in real life. In a video game, it's kind of fun. Just as it's fun to go around killing people in GTA, you can't do that in real life either. Anyway, so I'm thinking I'll grab a GTI. I don't know why a Golf GTI costs 50 grand, but, this is a video game, so I think we'll pick this up. Velocity said, coolest car in my opinion is the Volkswagen GTI 1976. 76? That's 40 years older than the one I'm looking at, but I'm pretty sure I actually already have the 70s one. Where do they keep that? And is that your favorite car in the game, Velocity, or just your coolest car that you thought I didn't have? Because yes, I do have this Volkswagen. Anyways, we're gonna go with the newer version of this, the newer Volkswagen Golf GTI Club Sport. It's about 51,500. Let's see what this thing can do. Let's test it out. I've literally never seen anybody use this car in this game. And this is normally such a popular car. Like those mobile racing games, it's like, oh my god, like you're always starting off with a Golf GTI. Like, this car is like so popular, but I've never seen anybody ever use this exact car in this game. Like, never. No one uses this thing. So is it actually fast? We'll find out. We'll give it the stock test. Obviously it's going to be slow stock. It's going to feel like driving a minivan, probably. But we might be able to get it 400 plus once we throw some upgrades in this. Yeah, this feels really slow. Just take it on the track. Both of my parents' cars right now can probably go faster than this. Nitrous. Yeah, the nitrous didn't do much. It's pretty slow, but we're gonna beef this thing up. We're gonna make a car out of this. I'm gonna make myself a sleeper GTI. See if I can get that to work. Now, where's the exit of the track? Should be here. There it is. Palm City Raceway. Alright, you Volkswagen Golf. It's time for you to be fixed up a little bit. Let's go to the garage. Velocity said both. I tried it, it's fast, but bad handling. Oh, the Golf GTI has bad handling? That's not good. I'm not okay with them, making these hatchbacks have bad handling. Like, these cars are known to have really good handling in real life. I'm not okay with Need for Speed giving these things bad handling. Lucas just said, nice, you got some new wheels. You're getting into the baller style now. This is like the cheapest car that I've picked up in like a year. I have like 10 hypercars and like 30 supercars. I pull up in a Golf GTI. Man, now you're showing up in style. Also, somehow I have some melted chocolate on my wrist. For a second I thought my wrist was bleeding. I thought I was that drunk or something. But I guess I am pretty drunk because Somehow I was holding a cookie upright, so the chocolate chips are upright. Plus, they're not even melted or anything. And somehow I have melted chocolate on the bottom of my wrist. How the hell did that get there? Like what? How the hell did I get melted? Oh, that kind of feels good actually. I'm like rubbing the chocolate into my wrist right now. It actually feels kind of nice when you're drunk. You know, like your sense of touch feels better. It's kind of nice actually. It's like a nice chocolate massage. That's going to become a thing. I'm going to make it a thing. Chocolate massage therapy. Only permitted if you're at least 3 shots in. That's nice. Anyways, now I have a nice brown stain on my wrist too. It's not going away. I need to look up what the fastest engine for this car is, because obviously a 2-liter i4 is not going to do it. So, also I have a V6. Was this an engine that I had in a different car that is just sitting around? It's also available on this. I guess so. Let me look it up though. What's the best engine for this car? I always got to be careful now because sometimes I put the wrong engine in and I end up blowing through a ton of money. NFS heat. Golf GTI. Best engine. No, not the 76, the 2016. Okay, I'm going to look at a video here. There's a video that someone uploaded with it having 1,000 horsepower. Did they put a V8 in the Golf GTI? Yeah, someone commented saying this car is a sleeper. Well, I know you can put V8s in these small hatchbacks in this game. In reality, I don't think a V8 is going to fit in a car that's meant to have a 4-cylinder, but hey, if it works, it works, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, what engine does he put in this? Yes, show it in the video. What engine are you putting in here? 3.8 liter V8. 562 horsepower. Alright. Let's have a good time. Let me come back on my stream here. Alright, turns out a 562 horsepower 3.8 liter V8 is the best engine for this car, so that's going to have to be this engine right here, the most expensive one. Gladly, it's only $254. Sometimes engines get up to 600 grand, so not too shabby. Velocity said the body kits though, lip bite. There's some good customization for this car. Also, Ignex said God video. Well, thank you. I'm going to take that as quite the compliment. If you're saying this is a godly video, a godly live stream. I am a god. We can all admit that. Body kits make that car affable. I'm getting pretty real. I was just thinking of it. We'll take a look. We'll take a look what kind of body kits we got on this thing. It might tickle my fancy. Or I should say it might tickle my dick. We'll stop talking about this now. Just start throwing the ultimate pluses on here. 333 off a crankshaft. Some sports cars aren't doing that good. 350. 362. 371. Turbo, what do we got? A turbo's kind of disappointing, actually. I was hoping a turbo would be better. Yeah, duel's obviously the best here. I want a 15-pound tank. Chassis. Alright, this car's only 378. Let's hope some good stuff happens here. Obviously gonna need some super track suspension. Okay, not bad. 385. Tires. Oh yeah, Elite Track tires give it 6. What about race? Same thing. Alright. Throw some track tires on there. Drivetrain. Let's hope it saves it. It's 391. Car's getting close. Hey, Elite Plus clutch. 400 plus. This Elite Plus clutch is always saving the day. I swear to God. Always saving the day. That's what I'm talking about. 5-speed. We're getting more acceleration on that. And differential, because why not? It helps with handling, even if it doesn't change the stats of the car at all. Super track differential. Okay, there we go. Golf GTI is looking good, at least in terms of performance. Got 10 on high speed, 9 acceleration, 7.2 power for a car that normally comes with a 4-cylinder. That's not that bad at all. Velocity said it has Rocket Bunny and Pandem, I think. Well, let's take a look. Maybe we'll do a Rocket Bunny Golf GTI here. Let's see what we got. Alright, looks like we got Speed Hunters and Alchemist for the hood. I'll go with the Alchemist hood, probably. Why not? Gonna start adding some detail here. Alright, more Speed Hunters and Alchemist. Oh yeah, Alchemist is looking pretty nice. Let's go with it. Headlights I'll probably keep the same. So the blacked out headlights don't look that bad, but I'm probably going to change the color of this. Canards, probably not going to go with those. Those are actually by Volkswagen. Splitter. That's the default. Okay. Got Carbon, Alchemist, Speed Hunters. Some of these are pretty nice. Should we go? No, I'm not going to do that much. We're not going to go overkill. I'll go with this one though, by Carbon. Velocity set, or I think it was Alchemist. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we got a Speed Hunters kit and an Alchemist kit. Plus some other random stuff kind of thrown in. Oh yeah, we do have Pandem. We have Pandem wide body. Should I go with it? I think I should go wide body on this, like all the way wide body. Alchemist is nice, but I'm thinking we go all out on this one. This is a car with wide body. Oh, I didn't even know it says Club Sport there on the decal. That's kind of nice. Makes the car seem a little bit more expensive. I like the Alchemist side skirts. Ooh, should I go with Speed Hunters side skirts? Those are huge. It kind of matches the splitter. Let's do it. It goes with it. Rear fenders, got to get Pandem on the back too. Oh yeah. Okay. Kind of covers up the Club Sport logo there, but it's whatever. Got to make things match. Okay, moving on to the rear. Got some spoiler options, obviously. You can go with the Pandem one, maybe. It's not too bad. No, actually, I'll go with this one by Speed Hunters. Probably the best one there. Rear bumper. Alchemist. Or speed hunters. Let's get speed hunters. Diffuser. Some of these are nice. I like this one. Good looking diffuser. Pretty sexy. Exhaust. Oh yeah, bigger pipes always. Got some nice doubles here. I don't know. Long pipes don't stick out that much. Should I go with those? Should I get the bigger pipes? I'm thinking so. Velocity said, trust me, Pandem adds all the curves. Oh yeah. Looks like the only thing we could do Pandem for was the wide body, which I did add. Pretty hot. Alright, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Let's take a look at some wraps. How the hell did this get 37,000 downloads? Can see where they were going with this one, but it's a little not good enough. Okay, this one's kind of cool. I like the look of this. Yeah, that's not bad. This one's kind of ugly. Volkswagen race car, is that what's going on here? Of course, the bloodstained one. Perfect for Halloween. This car's kind of nice in red, actually. I like the red. Wide body cars are nice in red. Good old white. I don't know how just making the car white can get that many downloads. It's like he uploaded the default paint for this car. Someone made this into this Cars character. Blue. This car is also really nice in blue. Oh no, the session ended. I was worried that was going to happen. Alright, we'll go back into solo. I'm thinking I'm going to make the car either blue or red. One of the two. Velocity said dollars more. Fix the side skirts. Buy all in Pandem. Let's see. Was there Pandem side skirts? I don't know if I saw them there. I know I saw Alchemist and Speed Hunters looked the best, so I'm going to stick with those. But I do have to paint the thing. So we need to go back into it. Also, I'm still so hungry. I just annihilated those 2 cookies. Those weren't even like small cookies. Those were like mid-size. Definitely better than mid-taste. Those were like perfect drunk craving. Tomorrow, this afternoon when I wake up, I'm going to have to get myself a nice breakfast. I'm supposed to be doing like shopping and stuff with my dad tomorrow. We need to do grocery shopping to get me some stuff for college. Our freezer's a little empty back there. And both of us are going to be on hangovers tomorrow probably. It's going to be funny as hell. I haven't really had a hangover yet. Like I've been drunk quite a few times. I haven't really had a hangover before. Velocity said check the splitter and diffuser. Do they have a Pandem splitter and diffuser? I don't know. I just went with the best looking ones. The diffuser I have, I know, is definitely the best one. That one had some nice blades on it. Also, who is this on my stream? Is this a person self-promoting or is it a bot? Just spamming about a private photo. Their name is all question marks. Let me guess. Something sexual and a different, font. It's definitely a bot. What's this bot's name? 69girls.xyz. It's a really clever name for a website. .xyz. Is that even a domain you can use? Velocity says it's not on YouTube, so probably in PSN. I see one message in YouTube, but she sent like 4 of them, or I shouldn't say she. This bot is most definitely run by some incel dude. He sent, we'll just say it because it's a bot. It sent 4 messages. Only one of them is on YouTube. Anyways, let me paint this thing. So I was saying either red or blue. I'm starting to feel kind of like, I don't know. I don't really feel sick or anything. I mean, I do feel kind of sick, but I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, I do like the blue. I also like the red. I have a lot of red cars though, so I'm thinking for this car I'm gonna go blue on it. Nice blue metallic. Yeah, metallic blue looks nice on this. Can make the hue like 235. Yeah, brightness is fine. I'll go like 75 on that. 235, 97, 75. Metallic gloss single. Beauty. Oh, it looks like I have 100 wraps. Okay, what are we replacing? Which of these 100 cars doesn't need its wrap? Well, I can't even. It won't even let me replace one. I have to go take one off. What car can I take a wrap off of? Maybe my GTR Nismo, because I only upgraded this on the PS5. Let's take the wrap off of that. Because, yeah, I really only use that on the PS5. Okay, I'll be back. My GTI. Gotta go find my GTR Nismo now. There it is. Number 86. And yeah, this is only 386. But I believe it's 400 plus on my whatchamacallit, my PS5. Back to OG spec there, because I got to delete this from the library. Save up a spot for my new Golf. Where does the Golf go on the list? Right here. Right, paint and wrap. Add a wrap. Blue. I'm glad it saved that, sort of. Yeah, it saved the color, it just didn't save that it was single. Or, not single, metallic. Obviously color shift is single. All nice and glossy. It's good. Why is this at the end of the list? There's not 100 wraps, I just took it off of my GTR Nismo. You better let me. There we go, new save. Thank God. Okay, so I think this is all fine. I'll probably keep those rims too. The rims are actually kind of nice. This car has nice looking rims. Okay, for the plate. Let's go with a red plate. Red plate on blue. And we could do a blue plate frame thing. Or not. Not Rocket Bunny. That'd be a funny one to put on. Let's do it. Not Rocket Bunny. Yeah, no Rocket Bunny on this car, sadly. I don't think I can actually spell Golf GTI with a space. Too many letters. Can't do Club Sport either. I guess I'll just do... I don't know. 2016 GTI, does that work? I can only do it in one word. 2016 GTI, sure. Alright. Got some blue nitrous on here. But we could do red backfire. Actually, I'm kind of stupid for putting on blue nitrous. Good thing I already had this bought. Because, yeah, it'd be stupid to buy this, honestly. Like, nitrous is normally blue. You know what? I'm going to buy red nitrous. Just to change it up. Red nitrous. I'm thinking red backfire, too. Underglow. Should I also do red, or maybe a mix? Boxed in? Sure. Alright, exhaust sound. How does this sound? V8 in the Golf. Alright, this will do, I think. Yeah, this will do. Okay, I think the car is pretty much finished. As for headlights, yeah, I'll stick with OG. Yeah, we've already done all this. Whole deal. Velocity said Slayer, at least buy the splitter. Panem splitter for this car, what does it look like? Oh yeah, there's a Panem one. No, that one, it adds more of the regular color to the bottom. I want it to be more black at the bottom, because the side skirts are black at the bottom too. It's fine, we got Panem wide body. This will be fun to drive in 2 weeks when I'm back here on the PS4. Other than that, I think it's finally time to end the stream. I'm drunk, I'm tired, I'm kind of sick too. I have a really sore throat. Somehow I just streamed this game for 5.5 hours. And I think it is time for me to pass out now, so... yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this nice stream on Need for Speed Heat. And I will see all you guys next time. Goodbye.